have I? Let's try that again. I fixed it. Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you? Good evening! Good evening, Dixie! Hello! How have you been? How was your day? What is up? Turn down this music. Getting some chill. Trying to get the volume where I want it. Looks good. Hello, Mr. Fox Person, sir. Good morning. Good morning, chat. Third thing I usually say, but I can't think of anything witty this time. Right? You do usually have a third one. That's okay. It's a Wednesday. You don't need something clever on a Wednesday. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. Something I keep forgetting to do. Look, I remembered something, you guys. I remembered something. Hold on. Stream labels. That way we can see if there's new followers and stuff. I bet there is. There we go. Austin Fly. Woke up this morning, heard a song, remembered something, and I've been depressed all day. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. That is unfortunately how depression goes, but, well, I hope I'm able to cheer you up even a little bit. And even if I'm not able to, then maybe something else will. You know, maybe you get some food, play a game, take a nap. But either way, I hope you feel better soon. And I hope whatever it is that's making you depressed is either gone or going away or just doesn't get any worse, I guess. Ah! Wait, why is this slowing me down? Holy shit! Ew, get off! What the fuck? What happened? Hello, Al. I'm too big. There we go. My tracker was too big. Wait, how do I try to clear all these stupid items off my other thing? But I don't remember how to do it. I'll do it manually. Wait, what do you mean more points? Ah! As in you have more points. No, stop. No! Why does it sting? Ugh. You guys are gonna enjoy these soon to come updates, I bet. I have been working on getting Warudo finally ready because they finally added hand tracking. So now that they have, I can go full stop into that. And man, is it good! The meat redeem is about to get crazy. The magic redeems are about to get even more awesome. The mice redeem is better. The love redeems are better. Everything is better, and there's so much other cool stuff that I could do with it. It's crazy. It's crazy how much stuff you can do. And they keep adding more stuff. You're setting up a semi-public Minecraft server? That's awesome! If I played Minecraft, I would definitely join. Hello, Jacob! How are you doing? How's it going? Congrats! I don't know if I have the game thing still on. Let me see. Do I? There we go! I think it's over? I think the Kickstarter is over, but there's still the game. Go check it out. I just realized chat is cut off here. I'm gonna fix that really quick. That chat box is truncated in a way that it should not be. No, what? No, this. Is it not? Wait. If it's... Why is it cut off then? Let me try this. Oh, there we go. It was just cutting it off for some reason. Fixed it. Congrats on getting first now. Doing great. Cooling down from the Kickstarter and writing the voice directing notes. Oh, I can't believe it. Congrats again. So much on that. I am legitimately so excited for you. That's an achievement, honestly. The game is already amazing as it is, and then to I'm sure feel that like validation of both getting people to play it and then getting a successful Kickstarter. And I saw Obake Pam played it, right? I don't know. I think she's a little bigger, right? She's a somewhat bigger VTuber. That's awesome. I hope she enjoyed it too. She did! Yes! It's incredible. What? Fuck you, Java? I'm not up. Yeah, no, you should update Java. Nothing wrong with Java. I hope she liked it. Oh. I guess she wasn't gushing over it like I was. Hey, you will have access whether you think you will play or not, along with various other streamers. Oh, thank you, Jigsy. I mean, I might stop in from time to time. I'm probably not gonna do any, like, actual Minecraft stuff, like building or whatever. But I might jump in occasionally, just fuck around. How's the, music volume? I'm still working on getting everything set up. Compared to my voice, I mean. I'm still making tweaks. I changed some EQ settings today, too. So hopefully my sound better and not worse. But, Alright, I'm going to, I am absolutely starving because I forgot to eat. I'm gonna wolf down this banana. This should not take very long. And then we will get to the game. I'm not going nowhere. Bitch, sit and eat. It's a banana. It's not gonna take that long. You sure it's a banana? Well, it's being put in my mouth and chewed on, so for the banana's sake, I hope it's a banana. Actually, while I'm eating, we can just go ahead and go over here. Because I both have to get reset and start the game. Ew, ew, gross, fucking disgusting banana bits. Enough of me. Oh, just kidding, guys. We're gonna play Symphony of War. I'm not. Definitely not playing Symphony of War. What to do? So excited about that. This game is garbage, but I have to play it. I got a key for it, and I said I would play it. It sucks though. I'm not gonna play it very long. Anyway, where are we? Wait. Oh, right. I sorted by visual novels. I was like, what the hell? Where'd it go? I know I didn't delete it. I turn down the stupid music. Swing. The pencil. Oh yeah. I hope it's supposed to be only left ear right now, because that's where it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, banana, done. As of now. Music's a little loud. Oh, there's a lag there. Is that new? That's fine, doesn't matter. Brum. Erase all data. Alright, so this isn't lagging. Alright, we're at Violet's house. Oh my god, what a great thing to come back to. Seriously though? Love nectar? Are you kidding? Well, you don't want love nectar? You better stop hanging out with Judith then. Or a meal. Okay, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. No, it's drugs. It's the, pulling the old, Miyuki. Wait, Jacob, did you play You and Me and Her? That's a Denpa also. That's the first one I played. Actually, it's one of the first, like, visual novels I, like, really got into. Yes, you did! Hell yeah. That was back when I was pretty say-so, so ironically I didn't make a lot of, like, lewd jokes. Which is strange, since it's an NTR game. I adore it, yeah, it's so good. Who is best girl, by the way? Damn it, I swear, there we go. No, Miyuki, no, why? She murders you, and now it's fine. You're allowed to like who you like. Did she give you Stockholm Syndrome? Well, that's true. That's true. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Playa. Hello, Rose. This is another thing that I'll never have to worry about. When I go to, yay! When I finally go to, Waterdo is doing the resetting all the time. How do I know to no pet to get out of her apartment? Yep, it was crazy. I used to have the, one of my sound alerts was the do 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 do. I think we are just leaving. Sleep Heroes, but thank you for playing interesting games. Well, thank you for coming and watching me play them. All right, let's go. I guess. Ba-ding. Hell yeah. Alright, I believe our mission today is to spend our time with Ashton. Now, I don't know a lot about the game, but I think you have to go through, like, common, or not common routes, you have to go through routes for each of the characters, and then after you do that, then it's like, because you'd think, oh, to say goodbye, you just go to each one in succession, like go here, go here, go here, all in a day. I think you have to, like, do all their stuff, and then after you've done them all, then you go. Then again, this game could be completely different than that, and I might be really off the mark entirely, but that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna try, because I remember doing this stuff with Ashton before. Hey there, Oliver. Lovely weather we're having today, huh? Lovely weather? Same as it's always been, dude. What am I even supposed to do with something that fake? Trust your gut. It's a temper. You can't trust anything. I believe. True to form. Music okay? It might just be loud to me. Ash is sitting outside of the crab bucket and thumbing through his cell phone. It's kind of a weird sight, though, now that I think about it. I didn't think he was smart enough to use a cell phone. I don't think we ever planned on an exact time for meeting up. Well, he's just been here all day. Weather is when Florida decides it would like you to drown today instead of the usual trying to melt you. True. Is he really cool with chilling out here in the heat for an indefinite period of time like this? What if I never showed up? Or we got some kind of crazy accident on the way over? Or I? Well, I'm sure he'd go to your funeral. Would he end up waiting for me all day? For someone so explosive, this guy shows the patience of a saint. Hey, dude. Greetings, friend. Is it true that you're paying for my steakhouse burger today and my soda? Burgers again? You know they sell breakfast here too, my dude. No, I don't. All I order is burgers. I don't even look at the menu. Soda! Soda! That's from Blue Reflection. Ash, I want 5 sodas. That'll be $15. I mean, technically, but why would I kneecap myself by ordering something like pancakes over a burger? True, pancakes suck. Unpopular opinion? Hot take? Hot take on hotcakes? Waffles are good. Crepes are good. I don't know. It's gonna be bad for your digestion or something, right? Have you ever eaten a pancake? They are bad for your digestion. But yes, also hamburgers are terrible. Probably, I still want one though. And you're still buying for me though. Yeah, me too. Let's go get a table before it gets too crowded. Wait, I'd know what? What would I know? About pancakes? We make our way over to our group's regular table and browse the menus. Why you're getting a hamburger? I'd know about bad burgers? Why? The ones that attack me, you mean? The fatigue I feel from this morning is swelling inside my brain like a wart as the hiss of nearby grills and clatter of diner patrons fries my already worn senses. What happened from the morning? Fatigue I feel from this morning. Is he talking about it in general, or do we know what happened and I forgot? Well, whatever. We order quickly, most of us knowing the food itself is more of a formality than anything. Huh? You're crazy! You went to a diner. Food is... Well, he's right. Food is like half the reason. We're not here to eat. We're here to talk. But that's fine. All I gotta do is be a good friend and keep up the facade for one more day, and then we're good. Facade? Wait a second, what do you mean facade? Is Oliver not cool? Am I playing as a dickhead? Still suffering the morning debuff. Hello, Jay. What did I do with my soda? That's the way over here. Yeah, I suffer with the morning debuff for way too long. The Valentine! Huh. Hi. Just one more day, then everyone will be fine. Maybe he's saying that, like, he's a reason that they're not getting along? He just gotta be the leader or whatever. He loves his bro. That's why I'm gonna punch him in the face. Or wait, no, not gonna punch him. As soon as the too bubbly waitress leaves our table, Ashton turns my way. Yay, he's blushing! I gotta be real with you, man. Things were really boring before I met you. And even after that, I was still pretty sure that summer was gonna be lame. And then I killed a demon. Yeah, tough love. That's a good point. Yep, there it is. I take a pair of sugar packets out of the condiment stand and begin making them dance. Because you're gonna work with your dad at B-Mobile before we began our little crusade, right? Ashton fiddles with the bandage on his wrist before eventually squeezing it with his right hand. Basically, yeah. Siren's Call's a pretty boring place if you don't have anybody around to make it livelier, you know. I didn't want to drag you guys into anything too crazy, though. So, I was just going to keep things simple and work with my dad until whenever. Ashton lifts his head and sits up straight, looking over at his injury. Enjoy your luck, Valentine! Can you hear the diner patrons? I say as they immediately go mute. Never thought we'd end up becoming actual heroes. I appreciate all you did to make that happen, dude. So, thank you. Pat him on the back. You were amazing. I don't know how much it matters. I'm gonna ask him if he's okay. I think this is more important. Now kiss. I mean, he's not bad looking. To me, it's more of like an attitude thing. He's just not my style, like attitude-wise. I also notice I'm like staring up like crazy. There we go. How's your wrist healing up? What? I know that's what I should say. Yeah, because I picked it. I should show my concern, even if I know that his injury is more of an ego boost than anything else. We're turning into more painting world? Did something change? Even if it's not exactly... Seagulls have gotten into the restaurant! Even if it's not exactly that, I know we should say something along those lines. Anything more honest would be devastating for him to hear. Especially today. Anything more honest? Uh-oh. How much jerking off do you have to do to fuck up your wrist? Depends on your technique, I guess. I'm the leader of the Midnight Guard. I'm his friend. He looks up to me, so I should support what we've accomplished. He'd probably say what you told him if you didn't give him up to Viola's gaslighting. Not sure what you mean. Violet's? Is Violet gaslighting me? It's so hard for me to tell. Oh god, what is wrong? Is this like... Hold on. Something is not right over here. Woo woo. Now can I look over without staring upward? Scuff! Oh my god, this is weird. Okay, well, whatever, let's continue. I can feel myself twitch as I think that. Like some sort of large animal eager to throw himself into the warmth of a volcano. The warmth of a volcano? I'll have you know, it's a bit more than warm. Yeah, see? Something's going on. In the background. Everyone is making me happy on purpose. I know this is my purpose. That should probably be intentionally. So the word purpose is not used twice. I do this for everybody. It's not because you're here. I'm not intentionally criticizing you, I promise. It's just something I do. And yet... Please don't thank me for any of that, Ash. You can think whatever you want about yourself, but I'm not anything close to a hero. I don't think any less of you guys, but I'm not too proud of how I've handled things this summer. I'm sorry, Ash. I really am. This is the I'm about to kill you face. You fucking what, mate? I just can't talk about heroics right now. It's too much. Because I'm eating a burger. I'm just too exhausted. With that, the reality of what just happened sets in. For a moment, there's silence. The same silence that follows when a gallon of milk drops from your hands and explodes on the floor. The kind of silence only born from after something has broken. His spirit. Okay, I get it. So Violet got to you pretty hard then. Oh yeah, she did. Oh, you meant like the gaslighting thing? Yeah, that too. Man, you know that just because you're dating somebody doesn't mean you gotta think exactly like them. You know that, don't you? You don't gotta be her mouthpiece, dude. Ah! Get out of here. You could be your own man. You could be real with me. After all, we're like brothers at this point, right? Real, huh? I can be real with you, Ashton? Really? Even in a place like this, I can be real with you? Alright, good. That was all I needed to hear. He gave me permission after all. Oh no, we're about to tear him a new asshole. Okay, cool. Let me start listing off the things that you did wrong, probably. Once you find a mate, you must legally mind meld with them. It is how humans date, I think. That's true. Yeah, you're a dragon. You wouldn't know. I can be real now. Cool, cool. Good to know. Thanks for your permission. Let's start with the obvious stuff then. Buy me a fucking soda. A new asshole. Yeah, exactly. That sweet, sweet asshole. We don't even know what sirens are, and yet I gave the thumbs up. I gave the thumbs up to begin an entire campaign exterminating them. Oh, my cables are getting stuck in the couch. Why should I feel proud about that? Because murder is fun. I don't think we're going back to the letter ever, you know? I might play it. Not that I don't have a shit ton to play these days, but never know. Wait, what? It's not true. We know what sirens are. Emil says... Bro, Emil doesn't even know how to do his taxes yet. You know I love the guy, but come on. You know, he just pretends to be smart. We just got out of high school. We should be committing freaking genocide. Well, says you. Have you seen Lord of the Flies? Man, I don't even know what my major is going to be when I get to Asheville. If I don't even know something that basic, then how the hell could I know enough to justify the decimation of an entire foreign ecosystem? The truth is, I knew jack all about what we were doing. And yet I still gave the okay on everything. And that's all on me, dude. That's on me forever.
Well, they still followed you.
Maybe we were right and the Sirens really were just stupid monsters or whatever. Maybe that dumb little guess of mine was completely accurate. But what if we were wrong? What if they were something we should have just left alone? Left alone? What the hell, dude? These things are goddamn monsters. We had to kill them. They were dangerous. You know, like lions. Oh, wait. So what? Huh? They were dangerous, but so what? We didn't want to kill them because they were dangerous. What? We wanted to kill them because it's fun. They were stuck on rocks in the middle of the underworld, Ash. If we really wanted to help people, we could have just destroyed the locker leading down there or something.
Yeah, what the fuck are these two talking about?
Well, they would just assume they're talking about, like, a D&D campaign or something. Which, who knows, they might be. Kinda hard to have something dangerous call out to you if you can't even hear it, right? But no, I was bored and wanted to be a hero, so we killed them. That is quite a sentence.
It's Florida, they don't know shit about D&D?
Well, I don't know shit about D&D. If they have senses enough to notice anything, right? Well, they probably noticed being killed. I should have just isolated them instead. I should have distanced myself. What, you mean run away? Seems like a pretty chicken shit move if you ask me. You really cool to do something that cowardly, amigo? Cowardly? Ash, really brave if what you're choosing to do with yourself is actually necessary.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I was bored and wanted to be a hero, so I killed them.
Oliver 2023 explaining every video game ever.
Bow, ba, bow, ba, bow.
But what we did in the underworld was just gratuitous. Didn't matter if they were dangerous, I could feel struggle and agony when I stabbed them.
Hello, Silver! Welcome, how are you?
And when I'd pull away, I could feel their life force twitch and blip out of existence. And that big, like, 999 popped up over their head, so you know they were really weak. I don't know for sure what they were, but it doesn't matter. Doing alright heading to Poet Land? Meaning you're gonna write poetry? Or is there somewhere in particular you're going? Somewhere, I should say. I don't know for sure what they were, but it doesn't matter. Whatever they were, they didn't want to die. They didn't need to die. I could feel it. And I know you could feel it too. So yeah, lots for me to be proud of already. Dude, you're shouting, people can hear you. Keep it down. Portland. Oh. I think it meant Poetland.
Yeah, what you gonna do in Portland?
This really is like a Mario game and an ending cutscene where Mario contemplates all the Goombas he squashed, and if they had families. They did. I mean, Mario's a sociopath, so he's probably not gonna think that, but yeah.
Yeah, they had families.
I've seen him. Super Mario RPG, the teeny little Goombas. In fact, they're even in, like, Super Mario 3. They throw down the little babies. Got a delivery, so just driving. Oh, that's cool.
Well, enjoy your time there.
Am I on the road then with you? I'm in a truck?
That's awesome.
Oh, please. It's not like I'm disturbing them or anything. Just like I wasn't disturbing those sirens. Oh, shit. They can't feel anything negative now, right? I killed all the sirens. Everyone's happy now. I saved them. I saved everyone. So why not be proud of it, right? There's nothing to be ashamed of after all. I yelled that last part. If only to invoke a reaction for the people around me. Nobody cares, right? But of course, nothing happens. I live in Florida. They're used to seeing this kind of thing everywhere. I'm lying in bed while the teammate is driving.
Hello, teammate.
Does your teammate like VTubers? Like shadows in the background of a painting, everyone else in the diner is static, unchanging in their idle chatter and pleasantries. See? Nothing. Technically, you're in a trucker's bed along with everyone else.
Oh, cool. Hello, everyone else.
Turns out screwing around in the collect unconscious every night and killing what lives there has consequences. Not for us, of course, but whatever. Oh, he's pissed. No, he doesn't. He doesn't do any gaming.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, hope he has a good drive.
Ashton slams his fist on the table and something I accidentally skipped it. I'm telling you, man, shut up. You're not being rational right now. Doesn't matter what Violet thinks, there's gonna be real consequences if you keep running your mouth like this. What, you mean like jail? Please. We're the ones that saved everybody. We're heroes, just like you said. Sure, we didn't ask anybody if they wanted a huge chunk of their cognition wiped out, but who cares, am I right? We did the right thing, obviously. There's no way we'd actually be punished. Maybe a slap on the wrist for going above the heads of the cops, but nothing more than that.
Hello, James! James don't care, takes, I mean, you can't take me! Where are you gonna take me to?
Real gamer hours with Oliver, he won't be with me after we're done. He said he's gonna quit.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean,
as much as that might suck,
gotta do what you gotta do, right? You're taking me to New Zealand?
Heck, I doubt the cops can even conceptualize something negative as a crime at this point. The only consequences for us are the ones we place upon ourselves. Which is why you guys kicked Violet out of the group. She wanted us to be actually accountable. Oh, well, he's gonna fuck me up now. And not in a good way.
I mean, New Zealand sounds cool. Let's go.
It's his own thing, just means I gotta find another person.
Well, good luck. I hope you find one quickly and you get along well with them.
You gotta get a fist to the face? Oh, yeah. Ashton gets up from the table and pulls me out of my seat by the collar of my shirt. It's finally happening, you guys. Okay, I'm getting sick of this crazy talk. None of that is why Violet's gone, and you know it. Wake up, man. This isn't how you're supposed to be. You live in Siren's Call. Siren's Call, Florida. You are a Florida man, okay? You know what that means. Shit, don't say it out loud. It's not exactly Manhattan, you dig? Half the people who live here are too chill to be angry about shit. They've always been like this. This stuff about killing their brains or whatever is all in your head. And we did the right thing. I know we did. So stop trying to make me feel like crap for saving people. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, Ash. Bullshit. Why else would you be running your mouth like this? You need to reel it back right now. It's really, really not cool to make me see the error of my ways. What's wrong with Florida? What is he talking about? Oh, they live in Florida and they like destroyed the minds of everybody of the town that they live in by killing sirens who were in an alternate dimension, another world or something. It's it's a video game. You might need to read up on what happened, I guess. Yeah, so chill until politics comes up. Most Floridians are hateful. What?
I don't think that that's true.
What the fuck? Hello, Brian. I'm here to cook bitches and eat candy, and I'm all out of bitches. Okay, enjoy your candy.
Oh, I knew it. He's so sad.
There's a tangible panic in those last few words. In those last few words, Ashton says to me. It comes across as less of a threat and more of a plea. Yeah, I knew it.
Actually, a pizza. I'm a sham.
You should be ashamed. You can't eat candy and pizza at the same time. That's a travesty. It's really, really not cool to make me see the error of my ways. Emmy 2023 embracing her role as being a person on the internet. Yeah, stop telling me I've ever done anything wrong in my whole life. Or I'll block you.
Ew! Do 13-year-olds eat candy on pizza? Blech. Too much?
Pff, no. I know this face. I'm close now, aren't I?
Sorry, that's me clearing my throat whenever I freeze like that.
I'm close to reaching him in some way. I'm sorry, Ash, but there's still one thing that needs to break if anything is ever going to change. Your foot, crack. Okay, you're probably right. People here aren't brain dead, they're just chill. Like a chill coma, you know?
I'm killing it.
Also, they make
Cookie pizza, it's great.
Do you mean a pizza that... or a cookie that's shaped like a pizza? Or do you mean a pizza with cookies on it? And I've been so busy with you guys all summer that I probably never even noticed. Yeah, exactly. It's the way things are here, you know? Especially in the summer. All the geezers and snowbirds are just sleepy from the heat. It makes sense. Oh, definitely. It's unlikely the stuff we did in the underworld had any drastic side effects. If it did, we probably would have noticed them by now. Yeah? Hear me out, pizza with cheese and marinara, but the crust is cookie. Blech. I'm done hearing you out. Never again. It's a cookie with candy and cream cheese frosting decorated as if it were pizza. That's amazing. But that's not candy on a pizza. Killing the seed would have affected everybody we knew. Oh, everybody we know that lives here. Even the people we live with would have changed too, right? Like maybe your dad would have changed, right? Ashton's face freezes in shock. Right. That reminds me. How's your dad doing?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Apparently honey with pepperoni pizza is incredible. I've never tried it though. I'm betting it is, yeah. Honey actually goes pretty well on stuff that you wouldn't expect. Honey mustard? Ugh. The only candy I would be eating... okay with eating on the pizza would be caramelized bacon. Have you had that like maple bacon? It's so good. Right, that reminds me. How's your dad been doing after all this? Is he still drink? Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't just. Oh, you kind of maybe deserve that. I'm stopped before I can finish my sentence. The force of Ashton's fist sends me reeling across the table and into a wall. The impact shoots some of the air out of my lungs, making it impossible for me to respond to what he says next.
There's so much glass breaking.
Actually, to me, it sounded like, silverware falling on the ground.
Yeah, now it is a boss fight. Were you here for the last one? Last time I played this?
Dad's doing great. He's the happiest he's ever been. Thanks for asking. He hasn't had a drop of booze since July. He cooks dinner with me now too, chops the potatoes and everything. Hell, yesterday we even went on dawn patrol and got some waves together. You're right, it's like he's a completely different person. So if it had something to do with that, then I refuse to think of myself as anything other than a hero. As he says this, I can feel air fill my lungs again. I grab the edge of a chair and pull myself to the floor. Wait, pull myself to the floor? Off the floor. I read that wrong. I also have sour Skittles, so it's not completely despicable. And you're really okay with all that? You're okay with such a drastic, irreversible change? Are you stupid? A little bit. Of course I am. He hasn't been this much of a father to me since I was 12. That's because that's all it can be, Ash. It's the same how our waitress can only be a waitress now, or my mailman can only talk about the mail. Yeah? What? You expect your mailman to do something else? He's a mailman. It's not like he has a life or anything.
Hello, Meta.
Everybody in town has been completely swallowed by their roles because that's the only thing we didn't murder. All we had to do was send your dad a calling card and steal his distorted desires. Wait, what? Is that a Persona thing? It sounds like a Persona thing. I'm happy for you, dude. But are you really okay with your dad being your dad and nothing else? Are you cool with having every other part of who he is ripped away? We are not murderers. But we sure as shit aren't heroes. You don't need to be perfect. Your dad doesn't need to be perfect. You didn't love him any less when he was depressed, right? After all this, you know he's still an incredible man. And you're still my friend. We can come back from this somehow. We can start fresh. After I ditch you all and go to Asheville. Shut up. Persona 5, yeah. As soon as the transformation started, I got a message on my screen. That's intended for certain audiences. They know. God, I really wish I had, like... I don't think I did the Kickstarter. I really wanted to. I just don't have the money. But if I had spent 20 bucks, I think you'll get the soundtrack. My God, I should have done that. I am not starting over again. Fuck, man. You were so much more likable when you weren't so goddamn preachy. So you know what? I'm gonna beat you down until you get back to how you should be. A little puddle on the floor. As my friend's threat rings throughout the diner, a smiling waitress gently places our food on the now disheveled table. Without another word, Ashton charges me. Woo! Analysis. Look for enemy weaknesses. Defend. Attack. Muse. Summon your muse and use their abilities. Items. Run away. Stab him! I'm gonna analyze him, analysis him. Ah, fuck!
Oh, he just came for me. Wow. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's so clever. Like, I remember doing something like that before.
I did not remember you didn't get to do literally anything. That's so, like, real life. You're like, okay, there's my opponent. What am I gonna do? Oh, fuck, I've just been punched in the face. Never mind.
Yeah, analyzes them.
I barely have any time to act before Ash rushes me down. True to his word, he does what he does best and beats me up. Journal page number 32 has been recalled. It just says, you got beaten up by Ashton.
Dear diary, I got half killed by my friend today. Huh. Okay, just ran away.
How very Amori? I haven't played Amori. And I probably won't. Like, I know it's good, but... children... Oliver's analysis, yep. Sure's my friend's fist barreling towards me. I spend the rest of the day making my way over to the beach, hoping I'll find Violet there. There she is! Sure enough, she's in her normal spot, painting something on one of her larger canvases. Hey, Violet.
Hey there, olive oil.
I walk over and sit next to her in the sand. After a minute or two of painting, Violet reaches a stopping point and looks over at me on the ground.
Oliver, you didn't have a big purple bruise on the side of your face last time I saw you. You got in some trouble recently, didn't you?
Ashton kinda beat me up a bit, yeah.
Beat you up with his muse, or beat you up in the more traditional sense?
Old school. He just punched me a whole lot. But your muse? Is that like a summon? we're gonna summon like Bahamut to like beat him up. Shut up, Jay! There's no way. She's not evil, is she? Oh shit, you might be right. But wait a second, we don't know that the sirens are evil. Jay questioning our best girl Violet, just like a dragon. I said some stuff he didn't like about the Midnight Guard. Basically that I wasn't comfortable with him calling me a hero and all that.
You might want to go to a bit more detail than that.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go, yeah. And I asked him how his old man was. He asked if he was still drinking. How his old man was doing after we killed the seed, and I think that might have sent him over the top, since that's when he started punching me.
Yup, why am I not surprised? None of them are ready yet, are they? Damn it. Did you fight back? Is that why you're so beat up?
Well, I did that thing with the menu.
You can't do that in real life.
I mean, yeah, kinda, but I didn't really... I tried to analyze him. This did not go well. I mean, yeah, kinda, but I didn't really want to.
Then why did you? If you didn't want to and didn't need to, then why did you?
I don't know, Vi. Instincts? I mean, I was gonna say, this... This sentence, oh boy, Violet, oh boy, there's so much behind these simple words. If you need to do something, and you know that you need to do it, and you want to do it, how come you didn't? Huh? How come you didn't exercise and eat well for the last 25 years, huh? What else was I supposed to do? The man was charging me down.
No idea. I don't see what you had to gain by fighting him, though.
I guess... Well, you wanted to change him. You wanted him to realize, I don't know, the error of his ways or whatever. You want to be a good friend, but you don't know how. I think, is that. Probably should have just, like, I don't know, listened to him? The opposite. Why did you do something that you didn't want to or need to? Oh no, I know that's what she was saying, but that's the same gist. Violet stops painting and gives me a light hug as she lowers herself into the sand.
Sorry, Olive Oil. Honestly, in the heat of the moment, I probably would have done something similar. It's okay if you didn't handle things perfectly. You've got all kinds of time to make things right by you. It doesn't make you any less of a person if you made a mistake. Even mistakes can lead to something beautiful. And sometimes mistakes can lead to an oh, that's her saying it. Him saying that. None of this would have happened if Oliver just chose the dialogue option you told him to, right? But I think that's like the whole thing that they're doing. I'm like, I may be like his subconscious? Or like, bro, you're not listening to me, but I am talking to you. How do you guys feel about that voice for her? I don't know. It's hard to do like a calmer character that way. She seems rather like gentle, and that's not a gentle voice. And sometimes mistakes can lead you to absolute disaster. I could maybe just make her like this, just like the generic voice, right? We've experienced disaster, Oliver. An irreversible disaster. If this scuffle with Ash really was a disaster, then you would know immediately. Oh, look at her cute face.
I've made my headcanon very clear. Oh? Wait, what is your headcanon for Violet? What does she sound like? Like, I'm always good with, like, recommendations for voices. Actually, she has a voice actress, right? Voice actor. I wonder if Jacob is still here, what he would say, like... What type of, Oh, that she's manipulating him!
Maybe she could have that voice then.
But I don't want to make her sound like that yet. Unless we know.
If this scuffle with Ash really was a disaster, then you would know immediately. But as it stands, all this was just an hour badly spent. Forgive yourself. This loss of yours is no disaster.
Yes, it is. They knocked my burger on the ground. And the soda that he finally bought me. I'm starving. Oh, I could Sadie Westell's voice of her for one sec.
Hell yeah! I would love to hear that.
Even if I'm not necessarily going to try to match it. Although I might. Damn it, Vi. You know I love that poem. Oh, is it a poem? Forgive yourself. This loss of yours is no disaster. I don't know that. Well, love that poem at the very least. Once I killed the sirens, half my brain is gone. Oh, shit.
Aww.
She runs her fingers through my hair. Another sweet attempt to brush out those wistful, stagnant thoughts of ours. After doing that for a bit, she stands up and checks the sky. Although, if she were manipulative... Never mind. I was about to say, if she were manipulative, why would she help me? When I was, like, taken over, right? Like, why would she be like, let him go? But if she wants to control me... I can't do that gesture. I'm like,
Maybe. There it is. Cool. I will check. Come here, mouse.
Let's see. I bet it's gonna be like really sweet sounding, and I'm not gonna get anywhere close to it.
Okay, let's hear.
You're freaking hot, doofus. You spend like, what, 7 hours a day working out? That body of yours is one step below divinity. Why is it that being lost feels like such a sin? It's not like we were ever taught what to do in these kinds of situations. Of course we'd get lost at sea like this. We were never properly equipped to handle something like this in the first place. I still have nudes of you on my phone, and like any hero, I'm not afraid to use them as a tool for justice. So yeah, take the hint.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that last line? That's incredible. Okay, cool.
So she does sound kind of mostly timid.
This bitch is evil? Nah, I don't think so. Maybe. Still overcast then?
Violet checks the time on her phone.
Yep, no launch today it seems. That's fine, that's fine. Just give it time. Come on, let's go home. You got your future waiting for you in the morning, mister. So let's get ready for it.
Okay, she might not be evil, but I like the other voice for her, because it can be just like a gentle...
Like that voice was originally for the head maid. Ew, what the heck is going on?
I still have newsreel on my phone, unlike any hero. I'm not afraid to use them for justice. Context unknown. I love that one. Did I miss the scene where we just sit on the beach for like 90 hours? Or did I do that? Violet and I go home and pack the rest of my things. After some time, Miss Lawrence pulls into the driveway. She says we shouldn't bother trying to make it to Orlando, however. Apparently, an absurd number of gopher tortoises. Yes, we saw that one, okay? Looks like I won't be leaving Siren's Call anytime soon. Goodbyes failed. Really good casting, by the way.
Gorpsies, what?
Another day in paradise. Guess I better get on it. By which I mean Violet. Or Judith. Or Emil. You have no new messages? To check if it say messages, press 1 now. No, it's okay. What do you mean? I can't check them.
Hey, leave home.
Let's try again with Ashton.
Let's go ghost hunting? Oh, cool. Would you like to skip to the fight with Ashton?
Yes. Run, bitch! Run! Yeah. I think so. So I remember when I was playing this the first time, there was somebody here who was really into the game, and they were just like, yeah, fucking run. You can't do anything else.
Run away! His fucking face. He's like, hey, what? Go back.
That's right. That was always an option. I didn't have to fight him. I don't need to fight him. Even if I could win, what good would come of it? If Ashton is regressing back into his old self... Is that what the regress thing is? Huh. We'll see about that. We'll see about the regression thing. You know what's crazy? I have no idea why or what's going on. I watched a very small amount of somebody playing this. It might have been Obake. And they were doing this part, but they had like some kind of like meter or something. It reminded me of like the insight thing from Bloodborne. I have no idea what it is because I don't have it. And I must have been able to get it by now because she was literally doing like this part, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Still, wonder what that is. If Ashton is... Oh, that's in the commercial release demo. Okay, cool. Then I'm not gonna worry myself about that. The lucidity meter. Yeah, I saw that. Is the lucidity thing not in this? Not that it really matters, and if that's a spoiler, then I don't need to know. Insight, like being able to see forbidden knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's exactly what it is in Bloodborne. If Ashton is regressing back to his old self, then the only way for me to help him is to not feed into this behavior. It's added later. Okay, cool, so I won't worry about it. I slide past my friend and run out the door of the diner. Get the fuck back here, you didn't pay your check!
Well, I don't care, though. I'm just a waitress. I don't own the place.
You're a fucking coward, Oliver! Oh, never mind. He's right behind me. Ashton's voice is close behind me. What I say next both surprises and excites me. I've always loved you. I don't care. I can't help but smile after saying that and hurl myself as hard as I can down the endless gray of the sidewalk. Gray? Is sidewalks gray there? Sidewalks here are like beige. After chasing me around for what feels like an hour, Ashton stops running and collapses on a nearby bench. I slide up behind him.
Cue Benny Hill.
I sit down next to him, equally exhausted. Pant. Are you sure that's a good idea? Don't care. I can't run away anymore. Yeah, me neither. You're still getting punched, just give me a bit.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Alright, let me try to do, let me practice, like, real voice acting. Alright.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Oh, that's him saying that. Are you sure that's a good idea? Okay, never mind. I don't have practice for this stuff. You're still getting punched. Just give me a bit. For a minute or two, we just sit there, marinating in our own exhaustion. Man, I worked really hard to give this crap up. Running, I mean. And now you got me chasing down people like it's high school again. I worked so hard, got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Why couldn't you just let me have this? Why couldn't you let me have punching you in the face?
Hello, Madrip. Welcome. How's it going?
I'm not trying to take anything away from you, Ash. I just don't feel great about how I've handled things this summer, that's all. Then you should have kept it to yourself, asshole. Forced it out of me by feeding me all that crap about us being heroes. Kinda hard to keep that much garbage in your system all at once, kinda like those burgers you keep buying me.
It is going good, yay! No face fisting for you? Aw, man.
Damn it, you are so getting punched. You're wrong, Al. We keep looking to the sidewalk as we catch our breaths, watching nondescript people do nondescript things. This really sucks. By the way, I gave up on doing the exhausted voice because I'm like, if I wanted to do the exhausted voice, I would like run in place for a minute and actually do it. I don't want to pretend to be exhausted. I didn't want it to be like this. I only wanted to hang out for a bit before you left. But you gotta like care about what you did.
Hello, Sockman.
Stopping in to say hello real quick. Take care and have fun. Will do.
Bye-bye.
I know, I'm sorry, man. I wasn't trying to bring you down, but I couldn't keep acting like I was some great hero or whatever. It just doesn't feel real. Ashton shrugs. Real, huh? I didn't know that was the kind of thing someone like you even cared about. Oh well, I guess this is gonna happen. I guess this is gonna happen eventually. Violet probably only said all that scary stuff because she could tell you were feeling it yourself. Huh? Wait, really? Are you sure about that? A roguish smirk crosses Ashton's otherwise exhausted face. You could see the roguishness. Pretty sure. After thinking about everything a little more, it makes some sense. You weren't speaking for Violet back there. She was speaking for you during our last meeting. I'm sure she believes a bunch of that stuff about the Sirens herself, but you two still live together, right? But we do, but so what? I'm sleeping with Judith now. So she probably saw something eating away at you after we killed the seed. Yeah, the player. And then after seeing that, she spoke on your behalf so you wouldn't get chewed out in front of everybody. That's surprisingly insightful. It's not surprising, dude. Couples do shit like that all the time. Even with my own painfully limited romantic experience, I still know that kind of stuff is pretty normal. Wait, experience? Well, experience might be the wrong word, but I did just put my butt on the bench behind us, so that kind of counts. That's like second base, right?
See you soon now.
Forget about it. She's not important right now. What I'm trying to say is, like, I know they've given her lots of crap lately, but Violet's still quite the woman, you know? Take it from me. Most people our age aren't that mature. Nobody is nearly as mature as I am. You're lucky to have someone like that in your life. Someone who's actually into you. Don't screw things up by saying something dumb and making her dump you, alright? Bro, I'm moving away to, like, North Carolina. We're already breaking up. It doesn't matter. Now I'm curious, and this is just me, always, because I am a suspicious motherfucker. I'm wondering if his little, like, limited experience, like, I think maybe he's talking about, or you're supposed to think that he would be talking about, God, what's her name? The jogging one. The one that I couldn't remember the name of last time. Andy. Could be he's talking about Andy, but a little bit of me is like, is he talking about Violet?
Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna save really quick and then take
just a very short break. Pee and get more beverage, which I am now totally out of.
So,
thank you everybody for watching.
I'll be right back.
If you gotta go, that's cool.
It is maybe a little late, but
if you could stick around,
then I'll see you in a couple minutes. Chirp, 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 chirp.
And that something awful is going to happen to her.
Oh wait, no! I gotta deactivate the magic, it doesn't do anything! Nice! Oh, God! Well, that was like a fucking meat grenade! What the fuck? Every clip is about meat! What's going on? What are you doing? Oh! Are you offering me this? Thank you!
I thought her name was Yas. I am the fortunate Yas. Well, I won again. How many times have I won now?
Well, shove it up your ass. Oh, I mean, you have really good luck. You should buy a lottery ticket and then shove it up your ass. How about we don't do any of that? Shit! Oh my fucking god! Yes, it crashed. Well, cool. Yeah, it is. We should have brought our lunch up here. Kokoro, it's like 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, I know. Lunch? What the fuck is she talking about?
ねえ心ちょっと聞いてもいい
Hey, I cracked myself up with that one.
I would like to point out the deer are not even remotely dangerous. And they are terrified of, like, everything. Deer, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. He's holding, like, a pipe. He's like, psh, psh. What do you think you're doing? Pretty nice bike. Anyway. Now, then the time for some ESO. Escapist shit online. I would like to point out the deer are not even remotely dangerous. And they are terrified of, like, everything. Deer, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. He's holding, like, a pipe. He's like, psh, psh. What do you think you're doing? Pretty nice bike. Anyway.
I can transform into Kitty! Bam!
What do you mean you don't like groundhogs?
She just fucking died. I mean, worries she couldn't discuss with anyone. I think she was struggling mentally.
Imagine breaking up with a corpse, cringe!
Oh my god. Ow! What the god damn it, that scared me.
Did you even see the meat? I didn't see it. That got me. Yeah, I forgot what I was going.
I would like to point out the deer are not even remotely dangerous. And they are terrified of, like, everything. Deer, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. He's holding, like, a pipe. He's like, psh, psh. What do you think you're doing? Pretty nice bike. Anyway.
Okay. We're gonna start it again. In. Oh, God! Whoa, boy!
I took a bunch of drugs. Ow! Medicaid gamer.
I really need more clips. And also a better clip player.
I want to see if to replay the same ones like over and over again.
Okay, we're back. Goodbye, Jay. Thank you for watching. Have a good night.
Get more clips, so it's usually set to just specific ones. Yeah. Featured ones? Really? Huh. Maybe it is only playing featured clips. Oh, I should just go feature everything.
I need to go through some of them too. There's just too many meat ones. Like, I like the redeem, I just don't need it to be, you know, clipped a million times. I'm a menace. Like I said, I don't mind the meat itself.
I like the redeem. Alright, let's return to Ashton's aggression.
Getting settled in.
So did screw things up by saying something dumb and making her dump you, alright. I look back out toward the sidewalk. Beautiful this time of year. There's too many meat ones. Every 2023 getting really confused about the wax museum she's visiting. What are all these meat statues walking around? Gross. I don't really have much of a say in that anymore, unfortunately. What do you mean, unfortunately? You're the one moving. You want to move.
What is he talking about?
Violently agreed to... Oh. Really? That's... something. Violently agreed to date me if we both promise to split up after I leave for college. Oh, damn, for real? That sucks. I had no idea. Still, Vi's not the kind of person to make you agree to something that's that weird just for shits and giggles. She probably had someone she really wanted to go out with after you move away. I'm not gonna say who. Pretty sure you two aren't the kind of people that are cut out for long distance relationships anyway, no offense. Guess not. That's why you're gonna get yourself a cell phone. Wait, that's why you're not gonna get yourself a cell phone either, right? He looks over to me and I take a deep, rejuvenating breath to clear my head. Hey, Ash. Yup. If you're gonna punch me again, can you get it over with already? I'm not too big a fan of delaying the inevitable, you know. I say this, and Ashton laughs like a drunken warlord. Oh, really now? Is that so? Nah, I've already decided I'm not gonna hit you. I still want to hit something, though. I'm gonna be real about it. Ashton points to a furniture store across the street. I want to go punch some chairs. Let's go there. I need to buy myself a new pillow anyway. Without even waiting for a response, Ashton jumps up and starts walking over to the store. I always think I should make some clips on those last VODs and I forget.
His not so safe drawings. I mean, yeah. I really appreciate that.
But yeah, you should obviously take the time to do whatever you prefer to do. And drawing
not safe for work stuff is awesome.
Still exhausted, but waking up, I follow after my friend.
Oh.
Ash and I spend about an hour inside of the furniture store. Good God. Ugh, sounds awful. As quick as he was to get over here, he seems very deliberate about exactly what kind of pillow he wants to buy. In the end, he picks...
Hello, Petal. Welcome.
In the end, he picks up one made from some sort of memory foam and pays for it using the money he was going to spend on our food. Oh, that's right. We didn't pay for food.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Roxanne220.
Hello, how are you?
Welcome.
You should take the time to do whatever you choose to do, and drawing not safe for work stuff was awesome. Trying to be a cool manager at Furniture Emporium. After a while, we found ourselves somewhere around the park. This is around a park? Wait. Is there a hide button? I forget. Oh, it's right click.
What am I looking at?
Is this like piers or something?
Hi. Yay, he's got his pillow.
Ashton hovers at the edge of an old dock and stares out over the water.
Yeah, he's got the pillow.
You were right about my dad, by the way. Ever since the end of July, he's been completely different. A fully committed father with no self-destructive tendencies whatsoever. He's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I plant myself next to Ashton on the dock. So, is what you said before true then? Are you really okay with that? Man, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. It works out great for me, obviously, and I'm sure he's happy. But it's not like he was ever a real danger to anyone but himself. He may have brooded a bit too much when he was drinking, but he was never completely out of his mind. Hell, forget his mind. Once work was over, he never even had... He was never even out of the freaking house. I think he knew how dangerous that would have been. Even when he was drunk, he was still a real person. He was still his own man. But now it's like a big chunk of his actual brain is missing. He's more of a cartoon character than a real person now. He didn't get to choose if he wanted to be like that either. I chose for him. I chose for everybody. And I think that's what bugs me the most. Ashton squeezes the pillow Ashton squeezes the pillow he bought against the side of his body. Hey, do you think what Violet said was true? What we did to their brains when we killed that thing, do you think it's permanent? I probably shouldn't sugarcoat this. Yeah, I think it might be. Or at least that's how it's starting to look. Do you think it's fatal then? Damn, Ash, that's... like... I don't know, man. I sure hope it's not. But even if it is, you shouldn't put all the blame on yourself. If I actually stopped and thought about the consequences of killing sirens, if I did my homework and discussed what I knew a bit more thoroughly before we went in to kill the seed, then maybe we could have found a solution that wouldn't have resulted in something so drastic. But none of us said anything, not even Violet. In the end, we all wanted to romp around in their brains and be big, dumb heroes. So we're all responsible for this, Ashton, not just you. He nods. For a while, we both just sit there, looking out to the water. I really should have brought my own pillow. So if all that stuff is true, then I haven't really grown up at all. I still solve all my problems by rushing in and beating them down until they aren't problems anymore. So if that's still how I do things, then I haven't really changed, have I? That's not true. There's no way you haven't changed. You're hugging a pillow in public now. It may not feel like much, but you absolutely aren't the same person you were back in junior year. None of us are. Bullshit. You can't prove that. Well, you aren't shoving a meal into lockers anymore, so that's a start. It's a little mouse. Ah! Should have known. I mean, I could. Okay. Normal lockers, Ash. I know it's probably not saying much, but you have way better taste now that you aren't in high school. At least as far as friends go. But is that even good enough? Is that enough of a change? This was my last summer vacation, Oliver. I had 3 months left, and if all the shit we did really can't be taken back, then at this rate, I'll never be the kind of man I want to be. It's a stupid thing to care about considering everything that's happened. But I'm scared, dude. I'm scared that I'll just keep rushing in and making things worse forever. I'm scared that all the cool shit I've done in my life is just fiction. I'm scared that I'll never be an actual hero. Look, man, you got one pillow. That's a start. Oh god, I'm gonna summon in Genshin while watching. Have fun. Hope you get something good. Look at a pillow just like me. Aw, it's adorable. That's how they found the sirens? Oh, maybe. Actually, maybe. You know what? I think that's fine. I think it's more than enough that you aren't such a bully anymore. It's enough that you care about your dad and all of us and wanted to help the town. Even if it backfired horribly, I think it says a lot that you didn't want to be that kind of person anymore. And I know we like to throw the word around a bunch, but I don't even know what being a hero actually means. Do you? I mean, I thought I did. They found the music a pillow? No, getting shoved into lockers. So far, I'm not having a good time.
Well, don't play. You don't need to. Don't play a game if you're not having a good time.
Find something else. There's so many things you could do.
Yeah, screw Genshin.
But no, I guess not. So fuck it. Fuck being a hero. It's just like with your dad, right? You don't have to be perfect in order for you to love him, so you don't need to be either. As long as you don't become somebody you despise, I think that's enough to get where you need to be. At least for now it is. Maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do now this is all over, though. You mean the stuff we did in the underworld? Or, like, summer in general? I don't know. Both? Yeah, me neither. Where you going to college, dude? You don't need to know. You'll figure it out when you get there. Ugh, gotta hydrate. Given the circumstances, it'd be a little weird if we did. Wait, really? You really don't know what you're doing? I thought you were like the only one of us who had it all figured out. Aren't you going to college, my dude? Oh, right. College, yeah. The human thing. You get bit by ants yesterday?
What the fuck? It sucks.
Hopefully they're just like normal ants. And not like murdery ants. Well, that's Miss Lawrence. That's what Miss Lawrence says I should do at least. My mom and dad were always on board with all of her ideas anyway, so... You know, maybe you should try and give your folks a call or something before you... maybe you should try and give your folks a call or something before you leave. Or something. Maybe that would help patch things up? There's no point in me doing something like that, Ash. Patched up or not, some things just aren't worth the risk. You feel me? Don't worry. I'm going to college. That should be more than enough to keep them distracted for a while. Besides, I'm pretty sure I lost their phone number back in June. You lost your parents' phone number?
What does that mean?
Only two this time. Nope. Red ants. Is red ants good or bad? I don't know ants. Other than fire. I know fire ants are bad. And I know like bullet ants are bad too.
Oh, they're like fire ants? Jesus, I hope you're okay.
I can contact them even if they wanted me to, or even if I wanted to. And they don't? Or even if they wanted me to. I want to reread that.
Hello, Minori! Welcome! Yay, how are you doing?
I couldn't contact them even if they wanted me to.
Go time zone! Yeah! Wait, what time is it where you are? It's like really, really late?
Really, really early? Waiting for a bus and jumping from stream to say hi.
Hi! Enjoy your day at college. It's 9 a.m. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming by.
Not every father turns out... Isabel! Not every father turns to the drink due to an all-consuming concern for their amazing badass of a son. Some dads... No. Some parents are just kind of there. Like broken pottery. You throw away broken pottery.
No, you're cutie. Thank you.
If they don't feel that deeply, they can't hold anything, just take up space, cut your foot off. It's whatever. Right. You're never actually gonna own a cell phone, are you? Probably not, no. Figures. And you're not coming back once you leave either, right? I don't know what I'm gonna do after college, but to be honest... But yeah, it's not likely. Not very manly to run away from your problems like that, Captain. Kinda makes you look like a coward, doesn't it? What an absolute blessing it is, then, to no longer worry about being a coward. Oh, the music came back. Ashton looks my way and smiles. As a former coward myself, I do think I could be friends with anybody so wimpy. Oh god, that's hilarious. He's got a point though. Some of that might end up rubbing out. Some of that might end up rubbing off on me after a while. And in the long run, that's way too risky for me and my old man. You know what I mean? Ashton stands up and lifts me. Ew. Fucking fruit fly coming after me.
Get away from my face! Stop!
Ashton stands up and lifts me up off the ground with his uninjured hand. Thanks for that. You might be a wimp, but you could have easily gotten up by yourself. Make sure to throw away the peel upstairs this time. I don't have an upstairs anymore. I moved into a tiny-ass apartment. But yeah, you're not wrong. That's probably what it is, honestly. You need to thank me, right? No, I mean, thank you for making this so easy. You've had your guard down for an hour now. Bam! Music's a little loud. Maybe. I was certain that saying goodbye to everyone was going to turn out much, much worse than this. Oh? I hate to break it to you, Oliver, but it's probably not going to be this easy for anyone else. They all want to punch you, and you're not going to be able to run away from all of them. Just be grateful that I'm the type of man to not get too bogged down by all this crap in the first place. I can't say the others will be so cool about it, though. Ashton hooks his arm around my neck and gives me a firm hug. Hell yeah.
One wants to stab him?
Which one? But I know you'll figure it out. Just keep it real. Remember what's real. Or keep it real. Remember what's real. You do remember, right? Do you? Thanks for letting me be a part of all this. Stay cool, fucking wimp. Yeah. Goodbye, Ash. Thank you. Thank you so much. Goodbye, Oliver. Oh, and tell Violet I said goodbye too, okay? Okay. Okay. Wait, oh, whoops. That was backwards. And tell Violet I said goodbye too, okay? See? See, why would he have had that? He had that like little dark expression. So either he's feeling some kind of way about going and seeing Violet at all, or he's like, why are you talking about her? Okay, will do. Make sure to remind her there's gonna be another launch tonight. Should be around 6:45, I think. Take somewhere soft to watch it with her this time, alright? Like this pillow. Just kidding, it's mine. And with that, Ashton leaves, flinging the pillow he just bought over his shoulder and walking south towards his father's house.
But 2 million turtles later? What? What do you mean? What happened to the turtles? It's so silly how that moves out of the way.
Oh, I didn't mean to click. I didn't know what it said. After saying goodbye to Ashton, I make way over to the beach, hoping I'll see Violet there. Probably, I can't.
This is in the way.
Sure enough, she's in her normal spot, painting something on one of her larger canvases. Oh. So this is what we already saw. When we got punched. Hey there, Vi.
Hey there, Olive Oil.
I walk over and sit next to her in the sand. So is this, are we repeating this now? Is there a... God, I don't remember. I don't remember if Skip skips everything or not. Well, first let's save. Go back to settings. Okay, so skip. So that means you are skipping unseen text if it's like that, right? So this is unchecked, I believe. This should at least be somewhat different. I don't feel like you screwed up and you didn't get punched. We'll see. Skip. Okay, yeah, so there we go. What'd she say?
Oh, you got into some trouble recently, didn't you?
Yes and no. Ashton punched me, but it's fine. We worked things out pretty quick. Weirdly quick, actually.
He punched you? Christ on a cracker, why?
We just had some disagreements about the Midnight Guard, mostly. Oh, we talked it out, and I think he's cool with me leaving now. Violet sighs as she places her paintbrush down in a cup of murky water.
Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more context than that. Do you think you could elaborate on what you mean by disagreements?
One elaboration later.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I spend the next 30 minutes or so telling her pretty much everything Ashton and I did today.
He made you spend an hour in the furniture store to buy a pillow.
Violet listens, clearly over the moon to have me talking normally to her again.
I see then. So if he really forgave you that quickly, then it's likely what happened at the crab bucket was an extinction burst.
Huh? A what now? Violet, are you okay? An extinction burst? Wait, where have I heard that before?
Mr. Wilson's class, maybe? She taught us about it last year, remember? It's a period of time when a problematic behavior gets really, really extreme right before it gets better.
Oh.
Yeah, I play a lot of D&D.
Is that a real thing then? I've never heard of that. I guess it could be.
They're more common in children, but for deeply rooted behaviors, extinction bursts can happen in adults too. You kept saying stuff Ashton didn't want to hear, so he needed to get you to stop talking in order to feel comfortable again. So he tried to solve his problem the only way he knew how.
Violet rubs her forehead and sighs.
Oh, I thought she was going to punch me. Like this. Bow. Let me ask you this. You said Ash felt like he was regressing by threatening you, right?
Yeah. He kept saying that he worked really hard to change who he was and didn't think that I was making him act the way... and didn't like that I was making him act the way he did in high school.
And this was right after he was done chasing you?
Almost immediately.
Right. And if he didn't end up punching you with a second time... And he didn't end up punching you a second time like he said he was going to either.
A second time? What do you mean, Violet? Did he punch us before? Or do you mean the second time before I loaded up the game? The save game?
Did he punch anything afterwards?
Nope. All he did was buy himself a pillow and then talk with me a bit at the park.
He didn't punch the pillow after he bought it.
No, if anything, he spent most of our conversation hugging it.
He didn't even punch a tree. He's no successor to the magical god style or whatever it was.
He was hugging it, started kissing it a little bit, and then we said goodbye. No bad blood whatsoever.
That proves it then. Comfort so much of the time. That's all any of this is ever about. Oh my god, hello!
Just sometimes.
Hi!
Sometimes.
It's like pillows.
Every day.
Every single day, 24/7. I think of those
Fluff Raid!
luscious,
Little Fluff Raid!
bodacious boobs.
Thank you for the follow,
Emery!
and thank you for the raid, Emery Atalef. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, this clip's so old, is it? We'll do another one.
I'm interested to see. How are you doing? Hello?
Fusion is me.
That's your PNG model. Alright, we'll see if we can get a newer one.
Oh! The power of P.
Oh yeah. Are you a Mercy?
Yes, no. Yes, no.
Yes, no.
Moira is my piss main.
Oh my
okay.
God. Yes, 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 yes. That.
Nice. Good job.
Smite was awesome. How's stream going for you?
It's going well. Wait, you don't have to be sorry. It's amazing. Hi. It's good to meet you.
I am Emi Akina, Magical Girl Maid. Let me prove that right now. I'll go back to Magical Girl form.
Oh, thank you. You're an Emmy also? That's awesome. Ew, get the freaking mice off of me. Ugh.
Oh my god, your transformation, let's go!
Yay, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so Magical Girl Maid,
I mostly play visual novels or JRPGs or anything that I can make fun of and voice act. And we're playing, this game, Siren's Call.
may I ask how you found me?
Was it just like suggested or random?
I gotta pour myself more beverage. Recommended! That's so cool! I love that. Well, thank you again. And I gave you a follow, so...
I'll definitely come back and check you out. Another Emmy, yeah! I don't meet many Emmys, actually. I like that it's Emery. Is that like an accented way of saying like Emily?
Emily! Okay, so we'll continue the game.
Oh, right. The whole spiel of, I have actual amnesia, that's why it's in the tag, so if I forget things, that's why.
But yeah, if you,
It was short form, my other username, Emeritus. Oh, I like that one. People couldn't pronounce it, so I changed it to Emeritus. Emily. So it was Emeritus, and then people couldn't pronounce it, so you changed it to Emmy. Am I saying it right? Emeritus? It looks like a Latin word.
You are!
Nice.
Finally!
I think I'm pretty good at pronouncing words.
I almost feel like
It means something, right? I feel like I used to know what it meant. Maybe not.
Yeah, if you're part of the raid,
And you need to take a break, stretch your legs, get some hydration, get a snack.
take a nap, whatever, please do.
If you could come back or stick around and watch for a little while, that'd be awesome. See my, my stupid ass jokes and my weird voice acting. As the former holder of an office, especially a college professor, having retired, but allowed to retain their title as an honor. That's what emeritus means, right? Yeah. Because it's like, trying to think of the root word for that. It's like one who has done something.
Isabel!
Isabel has done something like distinguished, I believe. Right? I think that's it. Like earned, essentially. Oh my god, hello, Siren! Hi! we literally just got another raid. Hi. Let me go ahead and do a shout out since it's decided not to do it itself. Underworld raid! Or is it Crimson Kiss now? Hello, Selfie!
Yeah, no, this one.
Wow.
See that vibration?
Yeah, we can.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
my god.
I shouldn't have that this close to the mic.
Yeah, that doesn't. Sounds like you might be part of a
Huh.
different stream there.
Wonder why it's not working in the other one.
Thank you so much for the raid. How was Spirit Hunter? How was Deathmark?
PS2 controller. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so sure that's what it was.
I swear. Well, hello, another bunch of raiders. Hi. Very quickly, I am Emmy Akina.
Another Emmy just raided. Emery Atalef. Yeah, click on their name and then you can hit follow for them.
Yay, Emmy. Yeah.
Magical Girl Maid. I play visual novels, JRPGs, whatever. And I do voice acting and make a bunch of jokes. And I have amnesia, so if I forget stuff, then that's why. You know there's an official PS2 vibrator? Well, kinda. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is a vibrator. It's literally called that. Trance vibrator. Yeah, you've not heard of that? It's for the game Rez. You possibly beaten the game and got an extra chapter. I need to look it up to be sure.
Well, I hope you had a good time. And thank you again so much for being here.
Hope you can hang out. If you need to go and do after stream, please go do. We're playing Siren's Call. I can hear my voice acting for
Violet and
Oliver.
comfort. So much of the time, that's all any of this is ever about.
Austin probably didn't punch anything because there was no longer value in that behavior. Is this actually a horror game? You're just dating sirens. We are definitely not dating sirens. We murdered them. We killed them all. We killed all the sirens. I don't know if I'd strictly say it's a horror game. I put up the trigger warning just in case. There has definitely been some creepy stuff going on. Some scenes that are kind of scary looking. And I think somebody is a yandere. I don't necessarily know who. It just feels like somebody in my group is gonna stab someone to death at some point. So
Just to be safe, that's up there.
which is why it says May, because I'm not sure. And the soundtrack is amazing. And I think the developer is potentially watching. That might still be here.
It was no longer something that would bring him comfort or make him feel empowered. so I'm almost certain it was extinction burst.
Is it ethical to be sizing up our friends like this, Vi?
What do you mean, friends? I am, hi, yeah, there.
Jacob is the developer. Oh right, yeah, the Kickstarter is already over, which was successful, by the way.
Oh, I did shout out. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Meant to do game, but there it is. If you want to, I'm sure there's like a link to buy it. There's a better version coming out, or a more finished, polished version, I should say.
And also, if this still works,
I am actually playing this game on behalf of Fua Novel, a group that I am part of. There's the logos over there, and it says, make visual novels popular in the West. That's our goal.
is it better to ignore how they might be feeling after experiencing something so intense? It's not like I can ask Ash how he's really feeling anymore. It's an educated guess. Oh, an educated guess or two is about all I'm capable of at this point. Besides, that's all they are, guesses. I'm not foolhardy enough to assume my perspective on him is a definite portrayal of reality.
I need to hydrate more for this voice, God. Right. Of course not.
But the two of you are pretty lucky. As far as conflicts between friends go, I think this is probably the best possible outcome. You know, rather than, like, killing each other.
The best? Really? No. There's no way that's true.
How come?
Well, I spend a second or two trying to put my thoughts into words. Because the longer lasting friendship would have been way more helpful to him in the long run. Well, you shouldn't worry about what's helpful. Maybe that's just the way that he thinks. Yeah, like, he's not your responsibility, so that doesn't really matter. But it might be that he is a leader type. So he has, he feels like responsible for, like, taking care of his friends. Not that I'm anyone to talk. I do that all the time, too. I mean, I literally have...
Oh, why didn't I shout out the Discord? I'm a dingus. I have a Discord if you want to join that.
I was gonna say I actually have a venting for help and venting for comfort channels in the Discord, so I understand that wanting to be there for friends and help people.
Take it with hydrate. You only have one.
Oh. Did I remove the other one? I probably removed the venting for help, yeah, because we can't actually help people over the internet all that much.
You know, dig is your sweetie. Thank you, DZ.
Me ducking out of his life this early isn't exactly doing him any favors.
Aw.
I say this and Violet moves in closer to me, speaking in a voice so quiet I could barely hear her over the sounds of the ocean behind us.
You don't really believe that, do you? Olive, don't you know that sometimes a thing is more powerful in the moment right before it dies than it is at any other point in its life? Aster was grateful for what you gave him in that moment, and so he gave you what you needed too. None of what you're going through right now is a disaster. It's a gift. He's giving you the chance to move on.
Is that not one of those educated guesses of yours?
What else could it be? We're all just clumsy artisans, trying to sculpt this vague stuff of ours into something coherent.
Amen.
Oh, don't worry too much, Olive Oil.
I like her.
I like Violet. Out of all of us, Ashton is probably the best equipped to handle adulthood. Even if he's nervous about it, he's not going to let anything slow him down. He's just that kind of guy.
Oh yeah, the rocket launch! Let's fucking go! The ground around us begins to lightly rumble.
No way! Could it be?
Earthquake?
Could it really be?
I know this feeling. A slow, rumbling force mushrooming up from the south.
Over there, Oliver! Look, look! Oh!
Violet points down the beach and starts hopping in place. Sure enough, it's another rocket. The boys and girls down at Cape Kennedy are launching another rocket into space. That's weird. Isn't it still a little too cloudy for a launch? Well, it looks okay to me.
Launch the nukes! Who cares? Look at it go. Look at it go, Oliver. Haha! There's not a thing on Earth that can stop it now.
As Violet's beloved construct of metal and flame shoots itself into the sky, her fervor fades into a silent wonder. Rockets, huh? You know, I really hate seeing these stupid things just go on up like that.
What? You don't like rockets? Come on, dude.
That'd be amazing!
That'd be so cool.
But I guess it's fine. It's fine as long as she can be herself again. No matter what I may be feeling right now, I shouldn't let it get in the way. Violet should be allowed to enjoy this moment. She should be allowed to be happy. That's the only thing that really matters to me right now. That's the only kind of justice I think she really needs. What on earth is this game about?
What are you talking about?
I know a few people on Earth that can stop it. Well, I mean, you know, like, technically the wind or the atmosphere can stop the rocket, hence the cloudiness thing. Should we be worried about the there's not a thing on the Earth that could stop it now part?
Maybe.
I'm so curious as to, like, what all these interpersonal things are. Like, the stuff that he's saying is, like, very, like, loaded, I want to say. Like, there's definitely meaning, a lot of meaning behind that. I just don't know what they are yet. And besides, I'm plenty happy right now. It's more than enough. Just to be able to see her like this. I'm happy. Like, obviously, something is up with her that, you know, that he would say that. Oh no. I'm just happy to look at her. Me too, buddy. Me too. That was cool. Thanks for the CG. We didn't get zappy though, so.
What about your lightning spear?
Yeah, that'll help with getting zappy. I guess that could technically stop a rocket if I, like, stabbed the rocket before it took off. But, I just realized the text cursor on the symbol of a hurricane on the weather map. Yep. Yeah, it's a little hurricane spinning around. And just like that, it's gone. Another lucky fool has freed themselves from the Earth's heartless gravity. Well, no. I got zappy 3 months ago, it's fine. Yeah, they're all like, well, we messed up this bed.
Wow! Incredible! It's been so long, I completely forgot how amazing those were. Oh, I wonder if anybody else got to see it.
No, Violet, you're the only person in the entire state that watched the rocket take off.
I should call Judith and... right, never mind. Shit. Oh yeah, right. Hey Oliver, I'm really proud of you and everything, but I don't know how the others are gonna end up feeling about this.
Feeling about what?
And then the rocket explodes!
No. No, it does not. It's fine. They're all fine. Feeling about what?
Ashton let you go, mostly. They might get kind of pissy once they hear about it. I think they'll have quite the bone to pick with you once they catch wind from him about what happened.
Violet tells me this, and all of a sudden I remember something crucial. What the hell do you mean, let him go? And why would they care? Huh. So, about that. Funny thing is, after we were done talking, Ash actually told me that he wanted to say goodbye to you as well. Any reason why he might want to do that? Oh shit. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Vi? I'm the one leaving town tonight. You aren't going anywhere, are you? I say this and Violet's eyes widen in shock. And mine too. Can you hear the sound okay?
It's creeping me out. No, I'm not going anywhere. At least not intentionally. Ashton might be, though. Shit! Shit, shit! It's already starting, then. I thought you'd need more time. Wait, what time is it?
Violet frantically reaches into a bag and pulls out her phone. She fumbles, dropping the phone once or twice in the sand before finally getting open.
Holy shit, it's already 7. That's not right. That can't be right.
Violet?
We've been talking too long here. We need to get you home, now!
Violet stands up and violently jerks me towards her. Wait, what about your stuff?
Leave it! It's not important! It'll all be there in the morning anyway, let's go!
Why?
Just trust me, dude!
Dude?
The fuck? What? What? Oh no! What? Are you Ashton? Oh, I mean... Look, I'll tell you more when we get home, but right now we need to run. Please.
I do as I'm told and run as fast as I can back to Violet's house.
What the heck?
I'll say it again. This is easily one of the most interesting games I've played in either a long time or maybe ever. I'm proud of this game. It's making it go the hell in a good way. Very much so. Okay, I have to take another very short break. I have enough... No, I do need more beverage, don't I?
Okay, maybe like 5 minutes tops.
Enjoy watching clips of me get hit with meat repeatedly because
that's all the clips we have. And,
I'll see you in a minute. Hopefully you can stick around. If not, I'll see you later. It's not all meat. It's like 50% meat.
69% meat.
Basically, yeah.
I'll be right back.
1 second.
Limber him, yeah.
Oh shit. God damn it. No. What have I done? Ah.
What did I do? I am okay.
Emmy is gonna lurk. Yeah, I'm gonna lurk now. Your stream. Come on. Chop chop. Get to being entertaining.
That's pretty cool.
Bulbapedia. Poplio.
No! Why this? Why is this what my life has become? No! It's Christmas! Why would you do this? Mike! Stop! Leave me in peace! I killed you like 100 years ago! I can transform into Kitty! Bam! Yeah, see?
So today, you're vibrating and
Yeah, no, I mean,
I guess I could have talked to them. Not strictly necessary, though.
that's assuming they have something we care to hear.
What? Managuma's not dead.
This looks like fatal frame rooms.
I see, this is exactly like the other room. Oh, no, it's got something over there on the wall.
Rena, what are you doing? Oh god, yeah.
Please fight them? Ooh. Oh my god, that was the dumbest. Someone clipped that. That was the dumbest luck right there. How did I manage that? How the hell did I manage to duck him? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
やっぱりどこにもつ
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Pop. We're running! Oh my god, what the hell is gonna happen? This is exciting!
no meat in a single clip. Well,
It's because we were shouting at other people. Okay, you ready? It's gonna be cool, I think.
the resetting thing is weird. It was like making me stare up into the sky.
Oh shit, 1 second. Oh my god! Squeak! Really has a whole bunch of clips of mine? Oh right, I forgot what I was gonna do. And then I remembered. Okay.
Soft, safe places. What's this one called? Ignition point. Okay. Save? Oh, I just did. I do as I'm told and run as fast as I can back to Violet's house.
Oh, hello, guys!
Sandwiches! Pork chop 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 sandwiches! Look at him go!
Look at him go! The dude jumped off the edge, right? The skeleton or whatever.
He'll stop laughing eventually.
No,
It's
hello.
a big deal.
Hello,
You're
fairy.
expecting a boo, but it was I.
Oh my god, what the fuck is with the face? Hello, thank you for the
So what is
raids.
this music? This music sounds very familiar.
That's so sweet of you. Hi, Gantz. Hi, fairy.
I have to check now.
How was your stream?
Apologies, everyone. I'm just gonna
Here's some shoutouts.
Please go follow Gantz. That's my favorite VTuber. Favorite streamer right there. Very funny, as you could see. And I'll also do a shout out for
Fairy in a second. Fairy is also amazing. There's another clip for Fairy.
I
Hello, Super.
am an accomplished artist with immense effort and training put into my works that shine and sparkle with my hard work. Young models and prepare to be pixelated.
Ba 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 ba. Hello.
Yeah, no, it's sweet. So, yes, if you are new, welcome. I am Emi Agana, Magical Girl Maid. I play visual novels, JRPGs, and I make fun of and do voices for. How was your stream? That's what I meant to ask first. How was the rest of Rivals of Aether? Did Gantz win any matches at all? And I'm sure Gantz is like running away to pee and all that, which is good. Any of you need to? Stretch your legs, get a beverage. Gantz won many matches, really? That's awesome. As soon as I saw that, I was like, I need to check out this game and play it. There's like 3,000 custom characters you can get. Yeah. We are playing. Oh, right. This is what I meant to do. The other shout out. Oh, I have to wait 6 to 14 seconds. Okay, that's fine. So yes, I told you about... Oh, I'm freezing up for some reason. You're good? You good? I told you about Gantz already, my favorite VTuber. Fairy is also amazing, talented. As you see, she was doing art there. She has a bunch of different, she's like me a bit. Has a whole bunch of different colors and outfits and stuff for her model. Is cute and sweet and a little bit sassy and gremlin-y sometimes. And plays a very wide variety of games. And is a dear friend of mine. Please go check her out as well. Help, please. You'll be okay. Okay, yeah, we are playing Siren's Call. It's just now getting kind of spooky, creepy. How could you do this? Because you deserve it, and you know it. We just had somebody freak out and, well, I can't really explain. We're just gonna see what's gonna happen here. Violet, normally one to trip over her own feet, sprints in front of me with precision and purpose. She's secretly Andy. Oh? Was your house always this orange? It was not. This is weird. Apparently it's bad that it's 7 o'clock. Let's learn why. We make it back to Violet's house just 2 minutes before Miss Lawrence is supposed to arrive. Fuck, you're right, the windows are broken! Wait, is that what that is? Is the windows are broken? They are broken? Alright, everything else looks normal, I think. Okay, Violet, we're here. What the heck is going on? Why was any of that necessary? We couldn't have waited a minute or... Violet, hunched over from panting and panting from exhaustion, slides over to me and puts her hand on my shoulders. Oliver, listen to what I'm about to say very carefully. Here we go. It really doesn't matter if you don't know what's going to happen next. It's fine. That's fine. You don't have to know what's going to happen. Just keep moving forward until you come out the other end. Oliver, this is important. Delete your voicemails. Yeah, they said that. They kiss. I think they've already done plenty of that. Are you talking about college? Yes, whatever, yes. Just listen for a second, okay? I know I might have said some stuff before about taking it slow, but the truth is you're in way too deep now. Too deep with what? You've already made your choice, and now you gotta push through. You need to reach escape velocity. There you are. That's the name of what's it called? Not subtitle. Maybe it is subtitle. Of the remastered version.
If you stagnate and end up doing things halfway, you might as well be dead.
Wait, what? I don't know, what?
Things might get a little weird from here on out.
They haven't been weird already?
And you're probably gonna end up being really uncomfortable at times.
Are you talking to me? I think maybe she's talking to me.
But stay committed and do what you need to do, not necessarily what you want to do.
Was there something back there? Did I just notice something moving over here? Am my brain fucking with me?
It's the only way you're going to be satisfied with what's to come. And once you're done, once you're on the other side, once it's over,
huh?
Okay. That's not Judith, by the way. That was Vi.
Are we all about to die? Maybe. Judith hands me a sheet of paper after school. Apparently, her and the rest of the student council want all the seniors to vote on how they do graduation this year. Black or blue robes? Black. Category 1 complete! Woo, we did it! I think the day reset. Well, yes, but...
Okay, this is not weird at all.
Finishing touch. I don't know what that is. Oh, it said a little moments. Following the members of the Midnight Guard. Best it played after beating it. Okay, good. Gotta be right back. See you soon now. Alright. We will continue? I guess I'll just pick continue. I'm gonna eat some of this, Fig bar or whatever. I'm starving. Ah!
Isabel!
Isabel! I dropped my thing on the ground. Hold on. I can't reach it.
Okay, here we go. I got it.
Alright, let's, continue. Yeah, she's standing on the hearts. Ding.
No one wants to go the way you did. Every switch inside of you was flipped. The small light bulb of your existence cracked with a whimper. Frothing thunder. None of us will make it to heaven. Emil? I don't know. Still eating. One to 5, yep. Oliver and I move a caravan of toy trains through the sand. Music is a little loud to me.
Oh shit! You're right, Oliver and I. So we're Ashton now?
We have an established system of play. He builds some kind of legendary mountain, and I drive a fistful of locomotives through his grainy makeshift world. Afterwards, there's always a devastating explosion. He screams a shrill, piercing scream of what I can only assume is joy. Dolly's kid here is one defective little robot. Just the same shit every time. Always a mountain, always a train, always sand. He's saying Oliver is quote-unquote defective. Dolly's kid? Is that Oliver's parents' name? Yeah, it's rough, and of course it explodes when you ram a train into it. Always a devastating explosion. It gets all over my damn shoes. Always a mountain, always a train, always sand, always an explosion. Always Yes. Always a mountain, always a train, always sand, always an explosion. Always a mountain, always an explosion, a train, always sand, always an explosion, always a mountain, always a train. Always a sand, a mountain, explosion, train. Oh, okay, good. You repeat the cycle ad infinitum until a rather large blast shoots some sand into the poor kid's eyes. Dad, it hurts so much. Help me, Dad, help. Huh? Oh, so this is like Oliver's dad? Maybe? Ask for my help, so I take my boy by the hand and feed his quivering farm to the ocean. Salt water we use to flush out the sand, usually cold for summer, but it does the job just fine. He screams his normal scream now. Whatever, boys gotta learn that sometimes there's only one way to do things. Might as well learn now. Experiential education and all that. Because only after his face is drenched and his vision is clear, we can truly begin to understand each other. Just gonna assume that that's who that is. Or Ashton has a very different voice inside his head. And, after all, a little water cleans everything. A little water cleans everything. Is that her? Hey, Dad, if somebody really loves you, then why would they leave you? If they really love you, then why would they leave? Dad! Oliver! Oliver? Huh? Yes? Emil stands before me against the backdrop of a choppy, volatile ocean. He sidles up beside me and gives me a kiss, and then he's painting something on one of his larger canvases. Oh god, it's nighttime, but it reached nighttime before. Maybe? Actually, I don't remember. We usually don't start at nighttime. His expression, though normally composed and confident, is that of a nervous child. Emil? Wait, where's Ashton? Exactly. He just left us here. I think he was tired of exploding mountains. What? Oh. Huh. So we got him to leave. He left Siren's call without even a day's notice. Like none of us ever mattered to him in the first place. Also, Ashton did not give us the cell phone this time. He was just like, you're never gonna get a cell phone, are you? Okay, bye. I thought the train was stopped by turtles. 2,000 turtles? Yeah. The turtles will... nothing in the world can stop the turtles now. That's why I called you here. I can't make sense of this by myself. Emil pulls a small white envelope out of his pocket. To my knowledge, Andy and Judith received one as well. What is it? Did you or Violet happen to get one perchance? I don't know. I never even get the mail. That's normally something Violet does after she takes her evening meds. Then I suggest you read this carefully. Really look over it, too. I was hoping you'd be able to spot something I might have missed. For Emil to even imply there's something he cannot solve without my help, it must be humbling. The way he is speaking, it's as if he earnestly desires my perspective. Almost reminds me of Violet, in a way. Really? I give him a decisive nod before grabbing the letter. It's just dick butt. Thanks, Emil. Thanks. A sheet of red construction paper limply hangs out the top. I do as I've been told and read it carefully. And then they delete your fucking voicemails. No way! I look over the note several more times. It's clearly written by Ashton. The handwriting, grammar, and spelling all imply as much. Even so, this doesn't make any sense. Where did he get red construction paper? It says he went to college. That seems out of character. Wait, did Ash ever talk about college? Not to my knowledge, no. College wasn't something he seemed even remotely interested in. What about his dad? You think he'd know anything? Apparently he moved out as well. Are you serious? Why would I lie about this? Oh, I have not seen that look on Emil's face ever before. Emil's eyes dilate with panic, leaving no room for anything resembling deception. What's more, they didn't even bother locking the door to their house. What? There was no furniture, no beer cans, no garbage. There wasn't a lot of porn mags. Obviously, they couldn't have gotten rid of all of them. 3 tons of porn mags don't just disappear overnight. They're free stuff. Look at his fucking face. There wasn't even any food left in the fridge. Emil begins gesturing to himself. He's frantically trying to stuff his words into some kind of invisible box. His phone number hasn't been working either. They just vanished. No sign of a struggle, no sign of life at all. Just gone. Like the universe simply didn't have a need for them anymore. Emil isn't even trying to look composed at this point. His demeanor is that of a mad scientist, clawing into the air for some vital answer that's barely out of his reach. This game is insane! It's just like he didn't and doesn't exist. Yeah, that many mags are dangerous, could fall over and crush you. Oh, but what a way to go. So, obviously, being a, Denpa, which is a type of game where you don't really know, like, what's real, unreliable narrator type of deal. This could certainly be a, like, because the game doesn't need him anymore, then he doesn't exist. And the characters in the game, they're not aware that they're in a game, but they're like, they remember that there was a character named Ashton, and it's just like, oh, he doesn't exist anymore. Of course, he wrote a letter about going to college, so, I'm not sure. Gonna hop off, feeling sleepy, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Playa, have a good night. Bye-bye. But what about the underworld? Could this be our fault somehow? Is there any strange activity happening back there? No, I've already checked. The backside of the locker is still barren. Even where Ashton's house would have been? Where Ashton's house would have been. So I'm guessing the underworld that they're talking about is kind of like the Upside Down from, that really popular show. I forget what it's called. where it's like the same place, but like weirdly not real. Like alternate reality. Yeah, Tanger strings. Maybe a really powerful siren made him sleepwalk or something. Were there any signs of siren activity at all? All the sound effects just stopped? I've already looked everywhere for him. And there's nothing. Nothing. Oliver, you're only recommending things I've already considered. Give me something new to work with, please. Emil isn't acting how he's supposed to. Uh-huh. He's panicky. Clearly reaching the limits of his desperation. I'll look over the letter one last time. It is a little weird how he doesn't even say what college he's going to. He just says, I'm heading out to college. There's no clues to his actual destination. You can't even tell if he's going out of state or not. So maybe college is a code for something else? Have you compared your note with Judy or Andy's? Maybe there's some kind of message here that he didn't want anybody else to see. A splash of color returns to Emil's eyes. He snatches a slip of red paper from my hand and begins frantically looking it over. Do you think Ashton is capable of something like that? Maybe? Who knows? Maybe it's not even that complicated. Maybe we just need everyone else to make sense of it. Yeah, teamwork! Teamwork makes the dream work. The dream of figuring out why your friend vanished from reality. Did you read the note Andy and Judy got? They don't talk to me, so no. No, not yet. I was in a bit of a frenzy after I read mine, I'm sad to admit. But, if your hypothesis is correct, then the notes alone wouldn't be enough to decrypt a hidden code. We would need Violet's note as well, would we not? Any ideas? Do you have any idea as to her whereabouts? Oh, she gave me a note too. It says, I'm going to college. Maybe it's like going out for a gallon of milk or a pack of cigarettes. Bye, son, I'm going to college. Oh, that's bye, son, I'm going to college. That's going to be the de facto... Wait, no, that's a butler's voice. Never mind. No, I actually haven't seen her today. In fact, she no longer exists. Oh, God. This is when it hits me, an extremely obvious detail that I should have been immediately cognizant of. It's a detail that has turned this otherwise mundane environment into something deadly, like stepping into quicksand during a morning jog. Yeah? What is it? And much like a carefree jogger falling into quicksand, I immediately begin to panic. She's normally right here. She's normally here at the beach. Right around where you're standing, yeah? Yeah? Is that where she normally is, Oliver? She's not like a person who can go different places other than the beach. Of note, isn't Oliver usually on a plane by now? I don't know what time it is. I don't know what they would consider nighttime, so maybe Siren's Call ceases to exist when he leaves? Which is maybe why she was like, you have to leave now. I don't know. This isn't right. She's supposed to be here. Where is she? A heartless gravity pushes me deep into the starving earth. I can feel the sand fold over my toes. A once normal sensation now clinging to my skin like a parasite. If this keeps up, if I stay here any longer, I'm gonna end up being useless to her again. I have to get out of here. I have to find Violet. Oliver, get your elbow out of my eye.
Now, don't sprint away from Emil. He needs help. Dude, too much sand.
She's been to her own house at least once, and oh. Yeah, she usually does that, though. Did you see anything wrong with his eyes when he fled? I did not. I did not. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no save games anymore. Save anyway. What'd the buffalo say to their child before they went off to college? The bison. Tell me it wasn't just me that saw that. I did not see it. You can always clip it and I can watch it later. Well, I can just watch the VOD if I remember. I sprint away from Emil and up the boardwalk. I hear him shout something that sounds like, have her call me immediately! As I reach the top of the stairs. You might have to wait a little bit on that one, dude. Journal page number 30 has been recalled. I'll probably read all these after I beat the game or when it seems like the thing that I need to do. What's this? What? It made like a window breaking sound. So we're going to look for her. Should we go to her house or should we go to this remember when? That's new. Let's go here, I guess. Oh no. Do I want to remember this? Normally I wouldn't risk breaking into the school during the day, but this is an extreme circumstance. I climb in through our normal spot on the roof. I don't even bother concealing my presence as I sprint through the glossy hallways. Yeah, they are looking rather glossy, aren't they? She's nowhere. Not in the bathrooms, not in the cafeteria. Out of habit, I fling open the door to her locker. Locker 713. There's no misty, ethereal portal on the other side, and there's no Violet. There's only dust. Okay. Oh, good. Violet, where are you? I couldn't find you in your locker. I practically throw myself into the front door of Violet's house, screaming out her name in the process. But it's as empty as it's been all summer. My chest swells with a dense, anxious feeling as I dash back outside. I don't get it. If Violet wasn't at the beach, then this should have been the next most realistic place for her to be, right? Frustrated, I check the mailbox for Ashton's letter as I make my way back out. But it is, of course, empty. Because it's all in your head? Okay. Maybe she went to Judith's house. Where would Ashton be if he still existed? At the Flogler place, the diner. I frantically knock on the front door, hoping with every bit of me that Violet answers. Oh, is Judith here?
Hello, Judith. Oh, look at her cute outfit.
Right. Judith, the true domestic goddess, is right where I assumed she'd be. In the kitchen where she belongs. So that's consistent at least.
Well, Oliver, you're here early. Is it because of...
No, it's not because Ash left town. Quick, I don't have a lot of time. Have you seen Violet today? Please don't stab me to death for asking that.
No, I haven't. I've mostly just been texting Emil about what happened.
Crap. Here, could you two put aside your bullshit and hang out here for a bit?
No, we cannot. Our bullshit?
Yes, Judy, your mutual, very real, not important at all bullshit. Well, it could be in serious danger. I don't know exactly what's happening, but if Ash disappeared, then so could she. So please, if you see Violet, just keep her safe, alright?
Fuck no.
I'm here in my lingerie. Can you not ask me about another girl? After my pleas, Judith, hospitable as ever, drops the clue of this act and speaks candidly.
Of course, Oliver. Whatever you want. If I run into her, I'll do my part to make sure she's safe.
What? Wait, what did I say? Assuming I don't go what? What? What did you say? Oh.
Assuming I don't go and disappear myself, you know.
Great, cool, great, thank you. Don't really care if you disappear, bye. I give Judith a reassuring thumbs up before sprinting back to the sidewalk.
That's worrying. Yes, yes it is.
Alright, let's go to the crab bucket. That's where Ashton would be, probably.
Is that a message about stabbing?
Ashton, you gonna buy me a soda? Vlog rabbit open over with victims of solar circuit shifting and tropical wind. My first impulse is to ask one of these husks if they've seen Violet anywhere, but I know they'll probably just regurgitate some generic statement about the weather or something. It's fucking Florida! You don't need to ask about the weather. Hot or blowing your face away. They don't even bother commenting on my behavior as I shamelessly dash through their shops and eateries. They all just smile. I reflexively scan the area for Ashton as I move past the crab bucket, only to remember that he too is gone. And then I call out to them both one last time before moving on.
Okay.
She gonna be working out. I frantically scan the park for my girlfriend, but I don't see Judith anywhere.
Yep.
Oh, what?
She's wearing a new outfit too.
Unfortunately, the place is completely empty, save for Andy doing some pull-ups on the monkey bars. Andy, have you seen Violet today?
Nope, I haven't seen her. 26, 27, why?
She might be in danger. It could have something to do with the underworld, but we're not entirely sure yet.
The what, Niall? You're under what? Oh, damn! 28. Are you doing okay? You need me to help you look for her?
That's not part of the script, so no. Yeah, that random stranger over there. She's my girlfriend now. No, just send her over to your house if you run into her. Hash things out back there.
Copy that. Anything else? 29.
Yeah. Give me 5 more pull-ups after that one. What? You know she can't go higher than 30. You trying to kill her? Really work those biceps, coach.
You got it, Captain. Stay safe out there.
You know I won't. She may be tough on me sometimes, but I'm glad Andy knows how to be supportive when it matters. See? All this now just sounds so like good old, you know, Mr. Smith at the bakery. I never change. He's there with it. It's like a sitcom almost. Like, oh, there's Mr. Johnson with the mail. Of course, that might have been what they were getting at. So maybe she is now just being Andy.
I like they're trapped in roles too. Yeah, exactly.
You too, Andy. Thank you.
I'm working out.
With this, I make a U-turn out of the park and continue my search. Although, Emil, I don't believe was fitting a role. It seemed like he was freaking the fuck out.
It's a cute. Yeah, it is a cute.
That's right. If Emil was at the beach when he should have been at the library, then isn't there a very real chance that Violet could be here instead? I look over to where Emil would normally been waiting for me. I mean, have been. Isabel! Huh? Uh-huh? Yeah, yes? Hello? Win? I believe we have won the game. What does it say? You can't go home again. I don't want to go home. Oh my god, look at this, like, semi-transparent shirt. Holy crap. And sure enough, there she is, sitting in Emil's normal spot, calm as moonlight, which I am not. I am not calm.
New gallery image has been unlocked. Alright, cool.
She's thumbing over pages of a dusty-looking book, most likely one she just pulled off the shelf, since she can't read. Seeing her this peaceful, reading as if things were as normal as ever, fills me with a bizarre, almost spiritual rage. Okay. Where have you been?
Bitch, don't talk to me like that. Oliver, you're shouting. We're in a library, keep it down.
I was shouting? I didn't even realize. Is she Emil now? Because Emil was freaking out like she was before. And he even said, like, it's almost like he's Violet now. Are they switching roles? I was shouting, I didn't even realize. Right, sorry about that. I guess I just got a little worked up after seeing you in this skirt.
I see a little smiley face.
As I move closer, Violet finally looks up from her book.
Yay! This is so cute.
Stop trading character sheets, stick to the PCs you rolled at the start. Oh.
Surprised I'm not at the beach, right? How strange it is that such a small change in routine can result in such an incendiary greeting from my lover. I see that you are, of course, wearing the same thing as always. You're dysregulated, right? That's the term for it?
Dysregulated. I don't know that one.
Jeez, sounds so clinical when I say it out loud like that.
I know she probably has no reason to, but I can't feeling that Violet is mocking me somehow. Still, I table that feeling and take a deep, meditative breath, attempting to collect my thoughts. This isn't the sand, a mountain, a train, or an explosion. I can't deal with this. I wonder if that's what that was about, right? That he's so used to his normal routine that, so this might be real in a way, maybe? And that the Oliver experience, yeah, that because she just happens to be in a different place, and he's like, no, what the fuck? But I don't actually know what the term dysregulated is. It's probably something real. I was just worried about you. I'm not dysregulated, you are, because
Ashton went to college. Went to college, in quotes. Went to the bottom of the lake. Yeah, nice top, right? Just look at this. This is so cute.
Did you miss the CG before that? 'Twas good. Let's save. It's a common term used to describe meltdowns related to autism, but that is all I'll say. Okay. I kind of assumed that's what it was. Oh yeah, it's the one we unlocked.
What?
Was Violet always this obtruse or even this tall? Keep it thought as always. Yeah, right? That's quite a picture. This was not in the game. The first time Violet's seen a rocket go up in months. Maybe because she wasn't allowed outside or something.
Oh my gosh, look at her!
Oh, unlocked by investigating everything in Violet's house during the opening act.
Look at how different they look.
Art of Juice done by Aseki.
Aw.
Doesn't come up much in the story, so it's a great chance to show off Judith's favorite flower. Sunflowers, right?
After I considered kissing Judith.
Considered nothing. Desperately tried to. Oh, do we get Andy's thing? The graphic used in the game's trailer. Some information. And I don't know what that is. Oh, Ashton's muse might have looked like. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to unlock.
And you didn't know what he was. You assumed something similar or worse happened to me, correct? A perfectly understandable conclusion.
Violet pulls the red stippled paper from her back pocket and hands it to me.
But as you can see, I'm doing just peachy. So you don't need to worry anymore. Nothing good will come from you panicking after all.
I read over her copy of Ashton's letter slowly, combing over the words for anything distinct. But it is from Ashton, so it's got like 3 words. Went to college. However, it's no different from Emil's. No different at all. I don't get it. What does this mean?
It means you went to college. Clearly. It means you went to college, Oliver. I wouldn't overthink it too much. Ashton was probably ready to move on, and so that's what he did.
Hi, I college now. It's fine. Don't look for me. Bye. P.S. Don't go to the lake.
It's not like there was anything left to challenge him in Siren's call, right? So why wouldn't he leave?
I hand Ashton's letter back to Violet, who gingerly places it in her back pocket. I just didn't think he'd be the kind of guy to do something like that. I thought he wanted to keep on living here, you know? Keep on working with his dad. Keep hanging out with his friends.
I mean, I'm sure that's probably what he wanted. But doesn't that sound a bit too predictable for someone like Ashton? It might be fulfilling enough for a year or two, sure, but then what? I can't imagine him being satisfied with that kind of life for long.
Violet clearly doesn't seem upset. One of her closest friends just left without saying goodbye, and she doesn't even seem fazed by it. You knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
I had a feeling, yeah.
How? Did Ashton tell you beforehand or something?
Nope. Like I said, I had a feeling. You know, because I'm the developer. I'm writing the game. People can't avoid what they need forever, and Ashton definitely is the kind of man that needed to get the hell out of Dodge. Everything about this, even right down to how he left, was inevitable. And I don't blame him for it in the slightest. After all, there was nothing left in Siren's Call that he needed to protect. Isn't that right, college boy?
Violet pats down my head, messing with my hair in the process. Will you cut that out? You're not at the beach. Only people at the beach are allowed to do that. I'm gonna go get cuddled by Emil. I push her playful hand away from my body. Look, Emil's actually pretty devastated right now, alright? Ha! I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen him so blindsided. Even if Ashton really didn't want to stick around, I'm kind of worried about how Emil's gonna manage without him.
Oh? You think so?
Is she sticking her tongue out at me?
What makes you sure he didn't know Ashton was going to leave in the first place?
What?
Didn't Emil straight up lie to you back at the beach?
What did you just say? He can't shove himself into a locker on his own. He's tried.
Emil lied to you at the beach, didn't he? And why would he lie to you unless it was something he's trying to cover up? Wait, you didn't notice? Well, you might not have noticed, but your brain absolutely did.
Violet lets out a mischievous giggle. Violet, that's... By brain, do they mean me? I didn't notice. That's a pretty rotten thing to say. You weren't even there. I mean, it was completely freaking out. He was way too desperate for my help to do something like that. There's no way. Emil, he didn't lie to me.
Nope, he definitely did. I've got the Renpy script open right here. Yep, Emil lied to Oliver. Whether you're able to remember exactly what he lied to you about is fairly moot, however. Hello to Davey!
There's just no way.
The point is he lied, even if you weren't aware of it. Which means what Ashton did probably wasn't too much of a surprise for good old Emil. I bet they all knew something like this was going to happen too. It's likely not just me.
Wait, how and when would she know what Emil said? I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, she might be the dev. She might be literally writing this. They might all be the same person.
I'd even go so far as to wager this is why Ashton didn't tell any of us in the first place. After all, you can't be talked out of leaving if you leave before anyone else can even notice.
Huh? Isn't that right, Oliver? Come on, Vi, you're not making any sense. How do you even know we were both at the beach? Did you meet up with Emil beforehand, or...?
No, Oliver. You're overthinking things again.
I was right to give her this voice. She had yellow eyes for a second there, didn't she?
The truth is so much simpler than that. Of course Emil will be at the beach. Isn't he normally here at the library? It's basic deductive reasoning. I'm here, so naturally he met with you at the beach instead.
I don't understand.
Again, you might not understand, but your brain does.
Yeah, she means me. Oh, it's covered up everything again. I can't click anything down here.
I am here, the brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take over the world. So, did we notice that Emil lied? I didn't. I guess I should have noticed. God, what did he lie about?
Just trust me on this. I'm only trying to help you after all. You're not like the rest of us. It's important that you're able to formulate an idea as to what might happen next. Otherwise, you'll end up becoming too stressed to function. And then, you'll probably never be able to leave.
Violet, you're scaring me. And not in like a cool hot way either. What the hell are you even talking about?
Oliver, if everybody else was planning on convincing Ashton to stay in Siren's call, then there's a pretty good chance they'll attempt the same thing with you as well. They're going to try and manipulate you, just like how Emil was manipulating you at the beach.
Yeah, it'd fail until Pinky succeeds. We'd have to back it up to check. We could... I could do that, like, I could load up the video and watch to see.
They'll use whatever methods they can to pull you back down to their level, like crabs in a bucket. Then again, who knows what they'll actually end up doing? Knowing them, it could be anything.
Also, was Violet the one who chased us out of controlling Oliver an episode or two ago? Yes. Yes, she did. For the whole let him go, let him go, let him go. I'll probably check the VOD to see what Emil lied about, but it's probably not important enough to go back. And if it is, well then I'll just remember it for next time, maybe. But I don't want to interrupt this right here. Well, that was a shitty experience. Wait, what was? The way Violet's speaking is nauseating. He lied about putting the toilet paper on the wrong way. What the hell? Why would he do that? That's a fucking crime. I'm a maid. There's one way. I threw up? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you sick? That sucks.
Well, I hope you feel better.
Every word she says seems to root itself in the stomach, coiling up in my throat like a grapevine. I instinctively buckle over, kneeling like a child on the floor in front of her.
Yes, bow. Hello, Kirilnova. Hi. I forget how to call you. But welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry, Al. You should go get some sleep. Or, I don't know. Oh, you're dysregulated again, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, sure. I should go get some sleep. This is being too interesting, though.
That makes sense. I'm feeling pretty strange myself, not gonna lie. Maybe it's just because of all these books, but I feel like even being here is sculpting my brain into something brilliant.
Is this what Emil feels like when he's here? Is it? Oh god, her eyes again. I don't think I can sleep now. Oh, I'm sorry.
I wish I had some advice on what to do, but I really don't. So, maybe some medicine or something.
I think what she's getting at here is that the smart person is at the library. So just by being at the library, she's automatically the smart person.
I know what I mean, but when she's at the burger place.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. Oh, I really hope so.
Oh well, who knows how other people feel, am I right?
Please stop talking, Violet.
I work in a library, that's not true.
Well, you don't live in a video game. Right? Please, go back to how you should be.
Hey, I know. Maybe we should take a break. Give ourselves some time to rest and whatnot. Oh, reset.
And whatnot. I'm betting you're gonna reset, right?
She starts to beat you up at the burger joint.
Then she goes and buys a pillow. She bends down and cups aside. Cups aside. Fitness Violet at the park. Yandere Violet at Judith's. Oh no, I'm sorry. I mean loving housekeeper. Motherly figure. She bends down and cups the sides of my damp face with her overwhelming soft hands. Please, stop touching me. Please.
What do you think about that, college boy?
It is in this moment that my brain boils over completely. It's as if Violet's palms were glazed with some sort of deadly neurotoxin.
What do you think? My palms were glazed with some sort of deadly neurotoxin.
The last things I see are the fluorescent lights of the public library. The ideal archetype for sensory hell.
Okay. So many mice, yep.
Oh, jeez. Pizza or subs for the rehearsal dinner? Well, shit. Can you get Amoroso rolls in Florida? No? Pizza. Category 2 complete. Wait, really? That was fast.
Oh, I'm sorry, Al. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing to load.
Alright, well, it's only been 3 hours, so I'm gonna keep going, but I do need another very, very short break, so.
I'll be right back. If, yes, please, Al, please go lay down at the very least. Do what you can to try and feel better.
Watching a screen may not be helping. I hope you feel better, though. That fucking sucks. And obviously, if you can't get to sleep or you want to come back and hang out,
Yay, you're of course welcome to.
rewatching the VOD, then later. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back soon. Where's the break screen? I can transform into Kitty! Bam! Yeah, see?
The culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
Phenomenon. Do, 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 do.
Phenomenon.
Do, 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 do. Phenomenon. Do, 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 do.
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I don't know, maybe.
First road. Ah!
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
I didn't think I could do that in this game. Oh, that was great.
But I tried about 10 minutes ago. Someone's inside, I guess.
Someone who?
I don't know. What? You think I can see through the door? Not a friggin' cyborg.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, Louisa, can you take a look inside from the window?
Well, I'm not friggin' Spider-Man. Hey. Onishi's reputation is supposed to be pristine, right? And the
Same thing Zera's using.
Mine is more... Why am I super spinning? What have you guys done? I'm not supposed to have this level of spin. Shut the... What happened? They're not supposed to overlap. I thought I made specific stuff to make sure this doesn't happen. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game, Rain. Go to just chatting. Ow.
That's
Moving
just
target.
Boy.
Boy. Ow.
I've really had to rest. Suddenly, I saw something unexpected. A deer with a knife jumped out at...
Do you want me to count down?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I guess I gotta talk to the kid. Wink sync! Oh no, we don't want to see this!
Japan, no! Stop!
Well, that's all for the way, folks.
What the fuck? I didn't get any moral points for that. What the hell?
Hey, look what we finally made it to.
This is the end. Where is it?
Nope. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Nothing doing.
Did you need that? Oh my god. What am I doing? Why am I a dick? Why? His poor human didn't do anything to me. I hope I don't need her help later.
Not a good time.
Oh god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I can't actually stop. Oh god. Why? Unsubscribe. Yo.
That's my wife. Who sadly doesn't stream anymore.
Just didn't really have time.
She's so sorry, but actually cannot stop.
I think she played, like, enough to throw shit around, get scared once, and then
move on to something else.
I believe. Oh yeah, that's right. She did get motion sickness during that.
All right, let's go. Ding.
The game is a bit spinny, yeah. A friend breaks bottles over her muscles as if she could become the jagged floor to make a better home beneath her skin. To understand her rash and loud attempts at saying, "I'm fine, I am strong," is to know the nagging fear that follows childhood, the deer tick gorger something weakness. Wait, category 2 didn't have a name. And now it says Andy. It's still nighttime. And we're still in this broken house.
You got jump scared by a coffee cup? Really?
What does the shirt say? Try again! With like a broken skateboard. I guess it's time to go?
Yay!
Go, say goodbye to your friends! I can't leave. Gotta investigate.
Oh no, thank you!
Hello! Thank you for the follow! Number 1, Flamed you? Flamed you?
Number 1 flamed you?
Did he though? Investigate.
Hey! No, I think it says EUW. Hello, number 1. How are you doing? Welcome.
Oh? The only thing I can search is the cell phone. Alright. Have you ever seen this game? I don't have one of those. It's Violet's cell phone, I guess. Violet's silver brick of a cell phone sits atop her desk. She's taking another step and isolating herself, it seems.
Nothing weird. Nope. It's strange.
At the very least. But very, very good. That, or she just forgot to grab it on her way out the door. Yeah, that one. Either way, I won't force it upon her. I won't force anything onto her. Even back in high school, she never forced me to get one of these things.
Hey, quit bugging him about it. Sometimes he needs to be alone. All of us is like that.
It doesn't mean he hates us, obviously. Damn it, Violet. I never could have imagined. That's all it would take to make me love someone. Guess I'm easy like that. Oh, what? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. What? Thank you.
Isabel!
I really appreciate the support. Isabel. Guess I'm easy like that. Cell phone again. Cell phones are nothing but a point of access to Twitter. And without a point of access, everyone pretty much just assumes the worst. Right? I guess so. So what if we were to drift? To float to a point where no one could touch me? And, what if I were? Or to drift, to float to a point where no one could touch me and slip away. Isn't that what you're trying to do? Would anything really change? Would all the stuff I've left on land with my friends suddenly lose meaning? Did Violet want us to drift apart? Are we simply the ones that pushed her into the ocean? Cell phone. I hate these things so much, but I love my friends way more than that. And real love cannot exist without compromise. So, did Violet give us her cell phone? Is that what this is? I don't really understand. But being planted into social situations at the drop of a hat like that, is my brain strong enough to handle such a great comprise? I don't know that word. That's why Ashton went to college. Compromise. Amy, can you handle that for Oliver? Sure. And if not, how the hell can I say I'm worthy of friends in the first place? How can I say I'm worthy of love? The cell phone. An efficient tool for an efficient world. Also, it's pretty good for porn. Rockets for astronauts, test tubes for chemists, and cell phones for people. A new image, a gallery image has been unlocked. Well, okay, we're done with the cell phone, apparently. Let's check the voicemails. Oh! You have one new message, Oliver. First message. Was it supposed to be like, making fun of disturbing cell phones? That's supposed to be like Siri now? Hey there, Oliver. It's Mom. Violet's mom, obviously. We're not gonna bang if we're related. I'm calling to let you know that as of late, Violet hasn't been using her phone as much as she should. As much as she should? I haven't seen her on Reddit. Normally, she at least texts me after she's taken her meds, but I've received nothing for about a day or two. Random question. Is that a 3D Max model or Blender if I'm not intruding? No, not at all. I mean, technically from Blender. I'm sure you could put it together in 3D Max as well. Hello, Steve Tomato! Hi! I'll have to do a shout out for you. Yeah, it's lots of different parts that I put together through Booth. How was your stream? Sorry, I was answering a question. What is that? Why does it look like I'm looking at a giant butt? I know it's a tomato, but...
This one, fam.
Why is it a butt tomato? Is that intentional?
Oh, he's dashing. Oh, yeah. He's dashing. He can't do damage. You know what that means? He loses his rage.
Oh, is he losing his rage?
Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
What a dick. Yo, he killed him one shot. You know how I said
There
I
it
usually
goes.
just jinx myself immediately?
I love how quality your model it is. Ow!
Yeah.
Shit.
What the heck?
I just yanked
How
on my
did that
headphone
happen?
cord.
It's-
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
And actually, someone just redeemed show off your model, so I'll go ahead and do that now.
Show off redeem just spent. Yeah, so you'll be able to see it. 1 second. Of course, my highlight is instant karma.
I couldn't tell what happened. But what were you up to? How was your stream? Armored Core 4, Fires of Rubicon. I really like wanted to play that, but then also not. Alright, let's move over here, and then we'll do...
I'll quickly show off the outfit.
But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you are new,
Hi.
Emi Akina, Magical Girl Maid. I'll show you a transformation in a second too, after we show this
Outfit off.
Yep, that's a thing.
You know, magical girl.
Clothes are made of magic, and you are attacking me with magic, so...
Yay.
So it has that effect.
Okay, so. Just real quickly.
I usually start off with,
Eyes. Guess I got some little sparkles in them.
It might need more. I got my headdress, some bows,
Hair.
frilly shoulder things, a bow right here.
How come I can hear like 2 music things playing?
I got a cutout, another huge bow in the back, Magical Girl emblem. My nails are all painted, but you can't really see these two because of my gloves.
Gloves. And really arm things. More bows. More bows here.
Skirt.
With a fleur-de-lis all the way around. Whoa! Whoa, what was that? Did my skirt just disappear? Whoa, did you see that? Hey, look. Boop! It disappeared! Oh, that's strange. Huh.
Maybe that's like a Vignan thing. Anyway, stockings, boots.
Looks like an edge case. Yeah, exactly. Pretty cool, right? And what do we change into? How about...
I got more coming.
But let's do... Let's do Bonnie. Tip it out 3M for me here, Christian. Thank you again for the raid!
Bam! Yet another outfit. Of which I have many.
But before y'all go, I have a Discord!
If you want to come and hang out with me, off stream.
I'm there. Quite a bit.
Lots of stuff to do there. Share stuff with me.
Chat with me. Whatever. There, hope you enjoyed.
Oh, I think I just realized why I can hear the audio twice. Yep, because my TV audio is still on. So you guys couldn't hear it, but I could.
Alright, shall we continue?
We're playing this,
very weird, kind of spooky, but very, very good
visual novel called,
Siren's Call.
Oh, no. Wrong one. This is the game. The Kickstarter for it is already over, but you can get information about it. And probably still pre-order a copy. And I am streaming it on behalf of Fua Novel, a group that I'm a part of, that we want to make visual novels popular in the West. Check them out too. Why do I feel something should be in my hand? Oh. I think I already read that. I don't know why she's deviating from a routine like this, but it's unacceptable. And I don't mean just for her. Olive, dear, I hope you're aware that I didn't permit you to live with my daughter for the sole reason of bolstering your own vain romantic interests. I picked you because I assumed you were the best person for the job. Picked me? Huh? What do you mean? See what I mean? This game is strange, like all the way down. If I'm not there, then you need to do your part to keep her on track. You got it, Android 18. I understand the impulse to be young and stupid, but I have these systems in place for a reason. If you're not gonna protect her, then what good are you? Look, don't worry about calling me back. I'll likely be en route by the time you get this message. Just make sure she doesn't hit her head and we're fine. And for fuck's sake, I would do the dishes before I walk through that door. The girl cooks way too much for her own good. Interesting. End of message, delete message, press 9. That was something. Okay. No more need to investigate the cell phone. I guess we'll leave. What? They're all in like a little... They're in the ocean. This is a meat grinder. Oh, cool. Hello, Amelia. Features: a completely accurate depiction of what it's like to live in Central Florida. Yes, it really is that scary. Oh my god. Central Florida, even. What's this game? Siren's Call. It's a Denpa visual novel, so it's a little meta-ish, breaking the third wall-ish, fourth wall. Gross, Florida. Everybody says that. I've never been to Florida. It's a little bit scary-ish, creepy at the very least. What the fuck is this? What? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Guess we're off Sunday? No RPG battles on Sunday? Oh god, that means I can't go to the menu either, which is what I wanted to do. My muse Venus might not be able to help fight in the traditional sense, but she can still help you guys out by offering a wide range, I believe you mean array, of buffs and debuffs in battle. But exactly how these status changes work in a physiological sense? Well, as with most things, this can be explained with a basic understanding of certain chemical components, as well as their effect on the body over time. She reaches under the table, pulling out a test tube rack filled with powdery substances of varying color. Uh-huh. Yeah, of course she's totally the one who'd be able to, like, mix up some drugs to kill you. I'm sure Florida's a great place, if you're white and straight and cis and male and rich. Right? I mean, yeah. Never been there, so maybe you're right.
These samples were extracted from Venus last night. They get you really fucked up. From a purely cellular standpoint, they essentially function like haploids. Haploids? And are released through the air by my muse. Not unlike the spores of a mushroom, really. However, unlike mushroom spores, these haploids have several unique characteristics that make them ideal for a combat setting. They're full of poison! Versus a method of transfer. Unlike that somewhat lax dispersal of traditional spores, these cells are shot out in a concentrated steam of compressed air. Stream. This allows Venus to essentially target whoever's getting buffed or debuffed. Secondly, the haploid cellular membrane dissolves instantly after coming in contact with almost any oily surface, namely the skin. This is why the buff Venus gives you always work, but depending on the enemy's physiological makeup, debuffs may not be effective at all. What's more, the membrane of Venus's haploid cells is coated in a powdery substance completely unique to her. Cocaine! Oh, I'm still looking into it, but I'm pretty sure this powder rapidly expedites your metabolic rate. It's Adderall.
I've been to Pentacosta in Florida about it. Yeah, I've never been there at all. What's Pentacosta? Explaining how your status effects, how she's the status effect mage of your party. Yeah, what her, like, summon or whatever does. Her persona.
It's like weirdly
disjointed music. How amusing.
So, in layman's terms, these buffs are all fast-acting and mostly effective on all types of organisms. Which brings me to the third distinction. This is really something, Olive. Instead of genetic material, these haploids carry fast-acting chemical components that affect the target almost immediately after making contact with the skin. Stimulants, analgesics, hallucinogens. It doesn't really matter. Venus can get it in your system almost as soon as I'm aware that you're in trouble. Isn't that sweet?
She begins pulling out test tubes and holding them up for me to say. Oh, Pensacola, yeah. I've never been further south than, like, very northern Alabama. First up is a glass tube of hot pink powder.
Epinephrine, also known as adrenaline, a common stimulant.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
More specs on Ashton and Andy for boosts offensive power and evasion. A classic buff. Are you okay? Did you like take some of it? It looks like you're gonna pass out or something.
Next is a vial filled to the brim with a light blue powder.
This one I always end up having to use on a meal.
Hello, Epic Wizard Cat.
Welcome. How are you doing?
We're playing a really weird game.
It's basically morphine, mostly. Look what the fuck is happening! Nothing too special. It's pretty much just there to make sure you can take a hit or two without falling over.
She grabs the lime green test tubes and holds up to the light, grinning. I'm good, weird games are the best? Yes, this one's incredibly good. You gave us some time, they're about to fuck? No, they're about to mind fuck.
What the hell is happening?
We have been through a bit so far in this game.
Dear mother, Dolly, is familiar with this one, I'm sure. Dimethyltryptamine, more commonly referred to as DMT.
Oh shit. Why did you say our mother is familiar with DMT? What? Distort? I think you're just seeing things? Yeah, I don't think so.
Very popular with the sit on the bench and think about our place in the universe crowd. For obvious reasons, I tend to avoid using such strong psychedelics against our enemies.
Diss tots? I could never. Tots are delicious.
Can you imagine if I misfired something like this and hit one of you?
When did the background start to distort? Yeah, a while ago. When it started, like, the heartbeat.
That would be an absolute disaster. Still, is there if we ever need to trap something in its own mind for a couple of minutes or so? Oliver, are you okay? Of course. Today will feel like they've been trapped inside their head for months. But that much is obvious.
You don't say. Bought a bunch of games today that are on sale. What did you get?
Such a strange debuff. Anyways, I'm sure you get the point. Venus shoots chemicals, and those chemicals do stuff. Hope by now it's clear how useful I can be to you. I think it said so. Can you please start trusting me a bit more? Or something to that effect. Well then.
Oh right, cause he left?
Why is everything moving around? Why is Violet's house down here now? Yeah, I could give you the drugs.
I knew it. Is there like drug coffee? I don't have enough IQ to follow what's going on. Oh, there's no way I could have followed what's going on yet.
Hello, Mooncat. How are you doing? Welcome. It's been a little while. How have you been?
Yeah, it's what's known as a denpa visual novel, which means you really aren't gonna know what's going on. Not really. You can kind of guess, but there's a lot of like surrealist, meta, fourth wall, can't really tell what's happening, unreliable narrator.
Well, I don't know where to go, so...
The safest place. Yeah, is it? I mean, honestly, I think we have to... Who are we spending time with? We're supposed to go see, Andy. Oh, it was a game about saying goodbye to your friends after a magical RPG adventure that was never on screen. We've drifted a bit from that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You got Stardew Valley, Ukulele, High Tasmanian
Tiger, and Bush Rescue.
And Pressure Washer Simulator. Nice. What are you gonna play first? I've been okay going through some life difficulties. What about you? All good? Yeah, I'm a lot better now. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through it right now. Yeah.
Stuff can really suck sometimes. I hope things get better for you. Really, really, really.
Yeah, I've been mostly good. There's been a bit happening since I last saw you, like moving and
other things, but still.
Mostly good. Mostly good. Well, it wants me to go see her, but I want to go see Judith. Since, you know, she could tell me about her drugs. But we just walked into her house?
What? Remember when I said it's like a sitcom? Oh my god.
Judith and I are watching a movie together like normal while snacking on some powdered macarons. Powdered? These are so freaking good, Judith. Is she gonna try and kiss me and it's gonna be like, oh? I can hear people talking in the background. What's your secret? How did you keep making things that are so consistently delicious? Drugs! Judith giggles in her typical way.
Oh, Oliver. How did I call it? Oh, man. She can kiss me if she wants.
Oh, I love her. I love Judith. You finally got what you wanted. Get to watch a movie. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Oliver, don't you know that flattery will get you everywhere? There's no secret. Bacon isn't even that hard. Oh. The key to consistent baking is simply understanding how all the ingredients interact with each other. Thankfully, sugar and almond flour aren't that complicated. It's not like with real people where you have to pretty much guess what their reactions are going to be, right? Consistent baking is nothing more than a simple chemistry. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Oh my god, this game!
Thank you for the love.
And as I'm sure you know, chemistry is something I am very, very good at.
Juice grabs a dark brown macaron off the table and moves it toward my lips.
Oh! Yay!
My mouth cannot help but open under such a light pressure, and she slowly pushes the cookie in with her index finger.
I'm just blinking and staring blankly at this point. Speaking of chemistry, do you know why eating chocolate feels so intoxicating?
Caffeine. Oh, maybe not. Coke, something else.
There's actually a chemical distinction that gives it a pretty clear... Yeah!
Oh wait, this one doesn't matter.
Yeah, please tell us, Professor Judith.
And what might that be? Juice smiles before taking a gentle bite out of one of my unfinished cookies.
Simply put, chocolate is an aphrodisiac.
An afro, what? She bursts out laughing and puts the cookie down on the table, sliding her way over to my ear in the process. What's the Greg? The Greg is everything at once, yeah. All the throws.
It means it makes you wanna fuck.
That was really bad timing.
Oh no! Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh, we just missed that whole thing. Oh no. Damn it. Yeah. No, I mean, you couldn't have known. Shit.
Oh, I just missed that whole thing. Oh, I have no idea what happened.
Oh no, what do I do?
Oh, I don't know what to do. Should I... It probably saved that, didn't it? I mean, even if we went back, it's not gonna be the same thing. Do you think? I don't think it'll be the same scene. No, this is different. No. Oh no.
What do I do? Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Ironically, I've never had that happen before.
Yeah, I could try reloading. I'm fairly certain it would have saved that, though. Like, immediately, before the scene even started.
Try.
Yeah, visual novels usually don't just go off on their own. That was very unexpected. Oh, okay. Alright, so we might be good then. I'll have to skip through a bit of stuff. Pressure of weakness. Yeah, okay, so we are starting from here. Good. Of course, I don't know if it's random, so I'm gonna try and do everything the same that I did. I guess it's time to go. Alright, we've already seen the cell phone. Leave the home.
Hello, Vinarek. Hi. So many new people today.
Oh. It's different. Is it different because these are randomly placed? Maybe? Alright, well.
Nothing can be done for it, I guess. I'll just have to... I don't know. Oh well.
Just hands me a glass of sweet tea. Maybe because you got to the journal page. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's probably literally nothing I can do about that. Like, I'd have to wait until maybe the end of the game and, like, watch it. Jude hands me a glass of sweet tea and sets a plate of macarons on the table in front of us. Another kind act in a sea of equally kind acts. Hey Judy, how are you okay with us not watching a movie today? I knew you were kind of setting up for it. Or are you okay with it? But do you mind if just this once we do something else instead?
Something else? Like what?
Anything really. I'd honestly be totally fine just sitting here for a bit and talking to you. So what's on your mind? Anything particular you want to talk about?
Come on, Oliver. You know that's not how this works. If you put someone on a spot like that, they're just gonna get flustered and not say anything at all.
Really? Why?
Because that's how people are.
But I put you on the spot like 5 seconds ago and you're doing great. So it's clearly not completely true.
You know what? Here, I'll show you. Is there anything you want to talk about, Oliver? You have 5 seconds.
Okay. Why do you spoil me so much lately?
The Siren's calls. Do you ever get anxious thinking about do you have sleep lately?
Oh, you're mad at Ashton for leaving? Oh, he's saying all that. What did he say?
Oh my god.
Siren's call seems strangely empty all of a sudden. Do you ever get anxious thinking about how we're probably never going to do anything as impactful as the stuff we did this summer? Have you been feeling sleepy lately? Are you mad at Ashton for leaving? Oh my god.
Okay, I get it. You don't have to keep going. You're good after the first one.
You said I needed 5. No, 5 seconds, you dingus.
I said you're at 5 seconds.
Oh. Sorry, I guess I misheard you.
Did you mishear me about the fucking thing? Because that happened. I don't know what happened after that, but we'll maybe go back and check. How'd you even do all that so quickly? You kind of just exploded. It was like that time you and Ash threw a watermelon off the roof, but with words.
It's not like it's hard or anything. Why do you... Oh, why? Do you not explode? Oh,
because much like tossing old fruit off your best friend's rooftop, human conversation can be extremely dangerous. Language is a sticky thing. Even simple words have the potential to be volatile, scary little truffles. So they need to be dressed properly in order to be palatable. And a little deliberation goes a long way when it comes to making that happen.
Not everybody likes sweets, though. You could spend hours dressing up your words and still miss the mark completely. It's not just words. People on the whole are volatile. So how's anyone supposed to know what someone else is comfortable with unless you throw it out there in the first place?
Body language, mostly. If the person looks tense, That's a pretty clear sign that you should think of something safe to talk about.
Did no one introduce Oliver to the internet? Right? No body language there. Are you saying I look tense?
Yeah, every second of the fucking day, dude. Yeah, you always look tense, Oliver. I can't remember a time you didn't look at least a little uncomfortable. Guess that's why I try to make sure you're happy whenever you come over here. It's hard seeing you so worn out all the time.
So that's all this is, huh? How good are you reading people like... Oh, how good are you at reading people like that, Judith?
With strangers, I assume there's still a pretty big fail rate. You're right about one thing. Even with all of my effort, it's still not possible to read another person's thoughts. Even with my sister, there's still times you have to pretty much guess what she's thinking. But feelings are easy. I couldn't ignore those even if I wanted to. And besides, I've known you for so long, Oliver. It's never too hard to tell what you want whenever we're alone together.
So I'm that easy to read then. Still, if she really is basing everything off everything she says off what I'm feeling, can we try something out then, Judith?
Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Something like...
I have a hypothesis I want to test out really quick. Oh? What are you gonna do? Just a fun little experiment. All of you people should be good with that, right? Uh-huh. We are. We are good with that, yes. Are we gonna unlock a CG? Are we about to get zappy?
Experiment?
Do you mind closing your eyes for a bit?
My eyes? Okay.
Could you turn around as well? I think I need you facing away from me for this to work. Huh? Is he gonna take his pants off?
Oh, she's so cute! You got it!
Don't worry. We're just gonna do a little thought exercise. But I'm gonna need you to keep your eyes closed the entire time.
Okay.
Is that good with you?
Of course! Just tell me what to do and I'll do it!
Okay then. I'm gonna make it impossible for her to placate me. I do my best to emulate Violet's tone of voice as I walk Judith through what I want her to do.
Okay. For now, I only need you to breathe. Wow, what the hell? Focus on your breathing. Got it, but not focus on your voice? What the heck?
I let Judith meditate for a couple minutes. Funny enough, it's important I choose my next words very carefully.
Now, I'm about to ask you a question.
Your only goal is to answer this question as quickly as possible. Yeah? Us or her? You open your eyes! What the fuck?
And your answer absolutely cannot have anything to do with me. Oliver. Clear the image of me from your head completely if you need to. Make my presence in your life insignificant. Make it something trivial. Something that's not even worth thinking about in the first place. If you understand what I want you to do, please nod your head. I opened my eyes already.
After a few seconds, Judith meekly nods her head. Judith meekly nods her head. Although I guess she's facing the other way, so we wouldn't be able to tell.
Me, you want me, Oliver. You want me right now, right here on the couch. Is that it? Close?
I give her a little bit longer to focus on her breathing.
Now then, the question. Is there anything you want to talk about, Judith? You specifically. No one else.
Ah, shit. The answer is no. If it doesn't have to do with me, then the answer is no. Not me, not your sister, not Miss Lawrence, just you. A few seconds pass. Then a minute. Then 2 minutes. then an hour, then a week, then a year. We are now 75 and still standing here, waiting for her to think of something else to talk to me to ask about.
What's wrong with me? What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, she's crying. What have you done, Oliver?
Judith, though clearly distressed, still keeps her eyes closed.
I'm sad now. It is sad. We're all video game characters.
Maybe she just needs a little more direction? There's nothing wrong with you. What do you want to talk about, Judith? Do you have any new cosplays planned? Have you baked anything, something or other?
I don't care about any of that.
Judith absolutely bellows at me. In all the years we've been friends, I don't think I've ever heard her say something so intense.
I can't separate myself from you. There's only you. You, whatever it is you're feeling. It's always there. Like sea lice swimming underneath my skull.
Holy shit. That's intense. I don't know if that's love. That sounds bad. It sounds like you were programmed to care about nothing but Oliver, and so it's like eating away at you. Because you somehow... It's kind of like what if visual novel characters became somewhat self-aware? Like, what if they finished their visual novel adventure, and then they were just like, well, what now? What are we doing now?
That's all that's ever allowed. Anything else just gets pushed out of my ears. That isn't normal, is it? Oh God, I'm not normal, then what am I, Oliver? What the hell am I?
Journal page 35 is the one where you've been stabbed. Has been recalled. This game is fucking crazy. Alright. It has been 4 hours, so... I can't exactly stop there.
Oh yeah, it is gone. The safest place.
Violet's house in the middle of the ocean. Gonna go talk to Violet. Maybe. Okay, so we can save again.
Save your game here? Yes.
It might just be a meal again. True, it could be. We'll see. But this is a different chapter. A different category, as it were. Okay, so I think we will leave this here for now. A very amazing game. Oh.
I'm not connected to the right thing.
This is the game that we're playing. You can go Kickstarter's over, but you can find out more information about it then. There. This is the group that I'm streaming this for. Fuanable. This is my Discord. Come and join. Hang out. Join me. So, before I go, here's also a socials link. The Discord and the socials are irrelevant in this moment. Because I'm likely staying up all night tonight. I really need to reset my sleep schedule a little bit, and the medication I'm on doesn't really allow for that to work very well, so I'm gonna stay up all night pretty much, and then maybe I'll get a nap at some point. But yeah, so I'll be around. Probably going to take a short break and then jump on one of the alternative streaming sites that's here on the Discord or the link tree. info and links there. And probably play a very different type of visual novel or other game. Not sure. But if you're interested in adults only content,
Then head there.
that's not for sure thing, but if I'm gonna be up anyway. And yeah, that's it. So let's find someone to raid. As always, you don't have to stay and watch who we raid, but if you could stay for the raid itself, I'd really appreciate it.
Who do we have online? Not really that many people that I know.
I'm gonna look in like recommendeds and stuff.
Yeah, since I got
people coming back from recommended, so
let's see if I can find someone playing Parasocial.
Oh, so I'm playing Danganronpa V3. If someone has a recommendation, we can definitely rate a recommended.
Oh, who is this cute maid? Oh, this cute maid person.
Coco's up and running. Coconut Ghost. Obviously, you don't mean Coco Dango. I don't. Oh, I can hear that.
Yeah, Coconut Ghost.
Yeah, I saw her over here. She's playing Baldur's Gate. Alright, I'm gonna check on this this maid that I found. Looks really cute, and she's playing an indie, it looks like an indie horror game called The Crooked Man. She's adorable. She got guns?
What the heck? Let's see.
I know that game. Do you know that game? Listen to it for a second.
All right, come on.
Oh, it's a him.
Come on, hurry up.
Oh my god. I think that might be the end of the game. They've been going a long time. Oh wow, Coconut Ghost's been going a long time too. Like 8 hours. Holy shit.
There's someone else.
Alright, let's check this person out. Let's listen to them for a second.
Morning has come. What did I do today?
Kind of quiet.
Chill, mama. Okay, let's walk around and see what's up.
Alright, somebody new.
Anyone got anything interesting going on today?
Alright, so we're gonna raid.
Like, what did I do with my thing?
I returned! Say goodnight to everybody! Thank you, Amelia! Thank you for being here! I'm sorry if I got so flustered about the redeem thing. It's really not your fault. Please don't feel bad about that. I just didn't... It's not something you did. I felt, That's like my mistake where I'm like, oh no, I should have thought about that ahead of time. Like things that cover the whole screen are maybe not good when I'm playing a game like this. So that's on me to tweak that.
But thank you for coming back. I hope you have a good night as well.
So we're gonna meet somebody new. They are playing Danganronpa. It says they are Moth, LGBTQ, they're a PNG tuber. They seem cool. So we're gonna... Fairy, Moth, non-binary. We're gonna check them out. He, she, they, etc. RPGs, retro, indie games.
We'll check them out and say hello.
Raid message is made with love. And whatever heart emotes you want to use. Mine or other people's or whatever. And again, very quickly, there's
the Linktree and Discord.
If you want to join either of those, I might be on later on one of the
18+ streaming sites. Thank you again, everybody, for being here.
I love you all, and
yeah, I'll see you again soon. Bye.
Solid stand up. That transitions